doing? I'm so excited to have a cheerful event. Okay, let me greet everyone. Welcome. How's everyone doing? Wait, why do I have Scott? Oh, audio. That's quite loud. Oh no, I can fix it. It's like the one, is it Lieutenant Chekhov in the first of the latest generation Star Trek remakes? When he's like skedoodling down a corridor going, I can fix this. Arknights? Let's go here for a second. Let me say hello to everyone. Hello, Bale, first to arrive, very speedy. Oh, hi, Jake, thank you for the hydrate. This is gonna be a caffeine-based hydrate. So that is Arknights. But that's just not capturing. Okay. What about this one? Okay, there you go. Sometimes certain window capture types just stop working, and that is the will of the universe, and I must suffer as a result of it. Wait, I need to greet people. Oh my gosh, scuffness isn't an excuse for rudeness. Hello. How are you doing? Hi, Dust. Hi, Antrax. You're all spinning. I thought you were saying I can fix her. Wait, is that this event? Wouldn't that have been in the Lone Trial? I'm trying to think what event would be more I can fix her than Lone Trial. Because in Lone Trial you have Moo, you have Saria, you have Kristen. If you want to do a lot of fixing, you have Hoyahek. There's so many options in that event. I think that's the I can fix her event. But maybe there's another one that I've just yet to encounter. W. that is a good point. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. W alone. Rule isn't fixable. She breaks you instead. Yeah. I suppose that's what people. I saw at least one person put in chat they thought they could fix her. Time to dive into pink fluff. I'm so excited to have an event that isn't scary. I can't wait. I haven't had time to log on since lunchtime, so that's when the daily reset is for me, so please do not mind me sprinting around my base. Oh, Spectre? I haven't met Spectre in the story yet, which I feel a little bad about because I know she's the only limited operator I have, and so I feel like if there's one that I can read, like just based on it doesn't have a direct position in the story, which has an event with her in, I feel like I should read it soon because I don't know who she is, and people keep seeing her on my team and being like, no, give her to me, give me the shark. But here I am, confused and just going, oh yeah, she's got a chainsaw, question mark. She has a weapon of some kind, she's very scary. But I'm very excited for the fluff. Oh wait, hi Toad! Good luck at the gym! I hope it goes well. Make sure to stay safe traveling there. I don't know what it is like on your end of the UK, but I hope that the weather is not too hazardous for the travel there. Not tied to main story either, so any time is good for it. Oh, I assume she's part of the like series of ocean thingamabobs, so the one that I need to do to unlock Thorns' module, thingamabob tides? Is that one of the ones? Or is she just a shark that isn't in the ocean? I kind of assume that in some ways she's associated to the Church of the Drowned, given, you know, the whole shark nun ocean religion. Oh, and to be fair, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take another drink, a free hydrate as you may. Okay. So the plan. Oh, thank you for the high day antics. Let me look. There we go, there we go. So the plan for today is I want to try to get through the story and the stages. I am hoping to get to stage 6 today, I think. And then we will do a longer stream tomorrow. Getting through the last 2 stages and the EX stages is the tentative plan. For the more recent reruns, I haven't had time to do the EX stages because it's just been such short banners, but I'm gonna try and get it sorted for this one. I'm gonna try and do my best to get to all of it. And so that is what we are aiming for. Doable? Yeah, it's my understanding that it has a lower word count in the last 2 events I've read through. I mean, Lone Trial is a... Wait, what were the last 2 events I read through? I read through Angel event. Wait, no, let me engage my brain. I had the Angel event, and then before that, there was the Ocean event, and then there was the Lone Trial. Is that the order? Lone Trial and Hortus were the last ones. When did the Ocean event happen? Because I didn't do the story for that one, but I played through the stages. I suppose that doesn't count, does it? Has S stages? Whoa. Okay. Maybe I won't be able to do all of them on stream, but I'm gonna try my best. And part of that trying my best is the shenanigan. So I know very little of the context of the burbs, because this is my understanding is that this is based and set around, I forget the in-name character, like the in-game name for them, but the bird people, roughly. Or at least that's the location it's in. So I'm gonna learn new world building. I'm excited. There isn't any audio, which there is audio. I got overwhelmed and accidentally muted my headset. But now that I've remembered I have audio, we're gonna start the first chapter. Okay. I will say, if this turns out to actually be horrifying and everyone was telling me fibs, you're all in trouble. I'm gonna start talking about maths. Next week's stream schedule is gonna be me talking about probability for a week. It'll be my revenge. I don't know if I would even. I'll be sulking about maths by the end of it, but oh wait, I've just realized I forgot to update my tags for like the no spoilery no stuff before we went live. Let me add to that. So spoilers, please. More enthusiast. Look at me go. Organized. The location is the most important thing you need to know about this event, and I'll explain it to you anyway. Okay, good. Sisters, like Hawaii. Oh, okay, that's cool. Hi, turquoise. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you've been having a good day. Okay, I'm conscious that my headset might be making silly noises because it keeps catching on my giant jumper blanket. But given the current weather, the jumper blanket is sticking around. Newman. Okay. Nowadays, most independent city-states have been swallowed up by larger powers, or on the brink of extinction. The Sistea is a unique example, a relic of the past, embedded in a long southern coastline. It serves as an excellent case study for modern city-states. Ooh, okay. Terra a journey? So, is it not a full nation then? Didn't hear any jumper sounds yet, so should be okay. Let's go! I'm gonna do the... Someone mentioned to me it might be handy to clarify that I'm doing reading on the Arknight streams, so I'm doing first read through instead of playthrough in the title, cause you know, um, there's more reading than gaming for a lot of this part, though. Okay. Oh, this looks peaceful. Time for a clearly cheerful event? Yeah, I'm excited. Wait, what do you mean scam? I'm scared now. Sat, why did you arrive and be ominous? I'm having my fluff. I don't get it very often. No. Give it. Am I? No cheerful event for me? No. I disagree. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be nice. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Oops. Getting again. Alright, this time from the top. 1, 2, 3. 5,761, 5,762. Also, didn't you end up in the Cyanim? Well, whatever. Let them have their fun. It's about time those tall, ancient, goatee-shaped buildings got shaken up a bit. But along with those people whose expressions are a bit as crusty as their music? Aw, heck! Who's talking? They're sassy! Time is precious. Or at least it is for them. If they can concoct something new and exciting within a very limited time, and then I'm going to be stuck here enduring years of stagnation and emptiness, darn it. That's an unusual thing to say. Everything was at peace until insert enemy here attacked. Is it the ocean again? Did the ocean attack? Or was that the last event? I think the last event that was more the Sanctor attacked, but here we are. Oh, Kazu, hello! You did arrive early this time. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Let's go. Yeah. Reading time. Just catching an Arknight stream before surgery. Oh my gosh! I hope the surgery goes okay. I hope it's all good and routine. Take care. Wow. No, I meant that as like, I'm glad you get to be here early today because you arrived just as I was reading out yesterday and I felt bad. So I was like, oh my gosh, it like makes up for yesterday because you coincidentally stopped by just as we were starting. And so it's like lucky and fortuitous with the skewed understanding that having more than your stream is good. But the angel can be a type of fish if you try hard enough. Yeah, angelfish is ones that jump out of the water, or am I imagining that? But good luck with the surgery, Kazuo. I hope it all goes well. Make sure to take care and rest and recuperate. I know, depending on the severity of things, recuperation times can take a while and be tough, but it's always best to like listen to doctors on stuff like that. Well, yeah. My gallbladder is getting evicted? Whoa. Oh heck, goodbye gallbladder. Why does that kind of sound like an Arknights event? No, oh my gosh, I hope that goes okay. I hope that goes well. You get the real doctor experience. I feel bad for laughing. I hope the surgery goes well. Oh, hi, Silver Lining. Gallbladder, the Arknights operator. There's been stranger names. It's possible. It's very possible. I welcome the laughs. Okay, how do I phrase it? I thought from how you were talking about it, it was something you were comfortable joking with, but I was like, you can never tell over text, and I feel so bad for giggling. Angelfish look cute. Some of them are really colourful. Wait, are they not the flying fish? Are those called flying fish? Ooh, they're kind of like tropical dory. I very clearly know nothing about fish. I need Boo Boo here to answer fish-related questions. Unlike rock and cement. Wait, is there an operator called rock? I've not encountered her yet. tropical Dory seems accurate. Yeah. I need to get a book on fish. I don't think I have any. I need to diversify. all my books are about rodents or trees, on maths and science and history. I've not got any fish related ones. Wok Wok is the British catcaster? Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, I got distracted immediately. Oh my gosh, we're reading through so much story today. No one. The Wok Wok. Sorry. Okay, there's rocks in the ocean. I can focus. I'm really good at it. Um. So, okay. Who is being sassy towards the Leviathan composers? I'm assuming. Is this selling Adele? Yeah, it is like the third line of the first chapter. It's only been 20 minutes, considering they're starting soon, but this is reasonable time, okay? Times like these make me miss the days when I was getting chased around by those long-haired, sharp-fanged folk, but now they seem to have invented a new game to play in Sakusia, and they don't feel like playing with me anymore. I'm kinda scared of whoever's talking here. I should also find something fun to do. The world is so full of twists and turns, and exciting means to change. Why do so many people find themselves in trouble because of these all too commonplace occurrences? Just like building a house. It'll always go higher today than it was yesterday, yet despite that, there are always people who want to go backwards and tear down the old parts. Seriously, spare me already. If only these fragile and brief lives could last a little bit longer, they would have the same wealth of wisdom as I. They would understand existence, or at least the purpose of existence. This person needs to get off their high horse a little bit. Oh my gosh. I suppose only a few might be able to comprehend this truth. Just like that song. How did it go? The tune went something like la 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 la. Damn, I forgot again. Hello? You again. I've seen your face more than once recently. The volcano's about to blow, so turn yourself around and don't go any farther? I didn't think it was that kind of tropical event. How many times do I have to tell you? There's nothing good about those black rocks over there, so why... Oh, forget it. Why can't they hear me until I get right up in their face? Isn't that a pain? Well, best not to get too caught up in their lives anyway. Hope luck's on his side. Now, where was I with my counting? I'm not sure if I like this narrator. They're gonna leave the poor geologist to get fried by the volcano. This is a black screen? Oh, set out of 17 in search for home, still wandering today? Show the foul beast the way, ask the adventurer for aid. Trade treasures little caravan, only to be left behind halfway. I'll remember everyone I met, and give them a special name. So need to send me letters, no need for that I say, unless you find yourself like me, on some desolate road astray. Oh, this is bright! This orange is terrifying, what the heck? Sorry, Arknights normally has very stripped back ominous colour palette, so I wasn't really ready for the kind of fluorescent tangerine. Not bad, this is a pretty popular tune 20 years ago. Thanks for the compliment. I hope this old-fashioned song didn't hurt your business. The joke's not one bit funny. Take a look around us, not a single tourist to be seen. Wait, is she an NPC? But her design's so cute. The volcano drove away the Cistercians, and the sun drove away the noisy tourists. All that's left is a leisure summer that I haven't experienced in years, and a carefree happiness that's about to go bottoms up. Doesn't sun normally gather tourists, or is this just a biased UK all I ever see is Wayne perspective? Is this really what the NPCs look like in this area? Oh my gosh. You assume you miss when Siesta was packed with tourists just a few years ago? Who gets hung up on cash? What I miss is when people still had artistic appreciation for rock and roll. That feels like a strange time to be reminiscing about when your business is going under, but maybe I don't have the proper sentimental appreciation. What people had back then was time and money, so they could sit down and talk about music and art in the abstract, the heads full of imagination, and for a fanciful future. It's just like they say, if you want to do art, you've got to fill your stomach first. The golden age of rock and roll is past. Too many youngsters these days think rock and roll is restless beats and electronic reverb. The louder the better. But they forget the very beginning, when the longing for a kind of beauty that existed only in fantasy was a part of the heart of rock and roll. Just like what you were playing before. I really dig those clean, elegant chords. Sounds like you know a lot about music. Do you play any instruments? Bass and accordion? That is an unusual combination. Maybe I'm just getting thrown off by the accordion. Very trendy. Play me another song, young lady. The last drink of yours is on me. A combo and a half? It's not just me being bamboozled, is it? That's quite unusual. Thanks for the generosity. Now, I hope you don't mind if I charge a little extra for the next song. How does a story sound? The old way of driving a bargain, huh? Young lady, where do you come from? And what should I call you? Right, from Colombia. A Colombian, huh? I thought every Colombian was like a zombie sticking around in the wasteland, pouring all of his time and effort into that place. Just like my parents were? I'm also a pioneer, just a pioneer of the spirit. I want to see for myself what the Colombians of old saw when they came to this coast, and why they decided to settle here. Then you're probably too late. That part of the coast has been abandoned at the foot of the volcano. Ooh. What difference is there between the city that's built on a nomadic plate and a place like Colombia and Victoria? What can we do about it? What the land gives, the land can also take away. Oh heck, Oi Furious! Thank you so much for subscribing for 10 months. I hope you're having a great day, and I hope you enjoy whatever book you take out the library this month. Thank you, thank you. Hello, how are you doing? Are you excited for a cheerful Arknights event? Everyone told me this one's gonna be happy. It might not be, but I'm trying to hype myself up. I'm gonna believe it. But thank you. Enjoy the book for this month. The land gives, the land can also take away. I do enjoy how this man... I don't know how to describe it. The hair, the physics, it's quite impressive. There's no sound? Is this an operator in the event? Oh? Wait, is she one of the ones on the, like, event, not banner, the event splash art? He looks like what he's holding, and I like him for it. Yeah, he looks like he's like, cotton candy, kind of? Yeah, cotton candy hair. beloved wet baby? Are they like do they have like drowned cat energy? Is that the topic? Drowned cat operator. Cotton candy with sprinkles? I feel like I've never had cotton candy before, but I imagine it would go well with sprinkles. It's in an ice cream cone. It is rather fanciful, but that's very fluffy ice cream if that's the case. You'll see. Ooh, okay, I'm looking forward to it. Which is why I'd love to be here, to hear the stories here, and get a glimpse into the past. Alright, then let me tell you the story of how the stubborn people tried to move their volcanic hot springs and the seaside fashion street to their new home, even after leaving the coastline. Surely you would not try to move a volcano to live with you, surely you would move away from the volcano. Or did people just expect to get volcanic hot springs without volcano? Did they think they could, like, do one without the other? Oh, hi Nicola! Welcome! I hope you're having a good day. Ba. Oh! Why did I think that was Dejin Breacher as a child? I was just like, wait, is this in the past? Do we see baby Dejin Breacher? But on looking for more than a second, I processed that it was a different operator. Oh, hi Cliff, how are you doing? How's your day been going? Welcome in. I just remembered who's gonna show up a little bit in this event. Wait, is that an excitable? Let me look at the name of the emoji. Hyped? Woo! Okay, I'm looking forward to it. That seems positive. But then, you all look forward to things that make me suffer, so maybe I should be more concerned. I don't know. Okay, the reason I was like 2 minutes late to starting Steam today is because I made myself a quiche, and I would like to inform you it was worth it because it's a very good quiche. I had to like vary from my normal recipe slightly, but wow. I love a good quiche. The free defender operator? Oh, okay. Do people see what I mean when I say baby Dejin Breacher? Did I just see like the hair color, the horns, and like a suit and go, ah yes, scary lady. I just woke up from a nap? Wait, what time of day is it for you, Cliff? Is it a hazardous time for you to be napping? It's the uniform? It's kind of reminiscent, isn't it? Penguin Logistics? I'm kind of scared of Penguin Logistics. The penguin scares me. I don't know why, but he activates my fight or flight reflex. He's dripped out in this event? Oh, okay. Is he not normally this fancy? The one I wanna see is perfection. If the one day she becomes an operator, I'll be very happy. Oh, is someone stuck in NPC jail? How did all the stuff I set up just fall over again? Not sure if it's heat stroke or what, but the last couple of days I've been seeing some strange shadows circling around my eyes. Hey, young man, put that work aside and come for a drink. Didn't you hear the sun telling you it's a great day to kick back and relax? Oh wait a second, I think I recognize you. You're the young boss of the newly opened trading company, aren't you? I bet you're planning to demolish the street, huh? Is he? Bad vibes? Not good. Disapproval. Oh. So this is just urban planning. We'll work hard to get everyone's consent and we'll try our best to minimize the impact on your lives. I'm gonna throw like, you know, one of those really big rubbers that are double-sided at him. I'm sure we can smooth over any conflicts that might arise. What is there to smooth over? If Herman wants to start a new business, he'll have to take apart our homes. If I was decades younger, I'd think about throwing a brick through his window. I like the man who's part cotton candy. A little bit quick to violence, but the overall vibes are good. He wants to help. He wants to help by demolishing the, local businesses to build a big store. Oi, Furious, why? There is a winning trend of you picking characters to defend, and defending them by just going, no, they're good. And I absolutely, I stand by it. This would be my response if anyone said anything about no, along with panic noises. But it's just so funny to me. Okay, let's. What's he gonna say? The years really take a toll on you, and I don't have the energy anymore. So whatever you do, do what you must. Aww. Bryson is a good boy, that I agree on. But he wants to demolish all the shops. Yeah. It's mostly the Calcit defending that gets you in trouble for this. Wait, Benny, is it a Swire event? I saw her on the banner, but I didn't know she was on the main operators. Oh my gosh! I'm finally gonna figure out who she is, because she showed up a teeny bit in Lungman to argue with Chen, but I'm excited to have her be around for longer in an event. How are you doing? How's your day been going? Swire also debuted on this event? Wait, are there two forms of Swire? Oh, hi Johnny, welcome in, I hope you're having a good day. Oh, and Symphony, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, the library's getting busy all at once. I hope you're having a good day. Whoa, here she is. Her hair is pretty. Wait, does she have... What are the logistics going on here? Does she have a ponytail at the top and then loose hair? I'm assuming this is the wet cat. On reflection, they're not a cat, but... Oh, hi Miyanechi, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. New to summer calls? Oh, yeah. Swire was kind of terrifying and cool to me at the same time. I think if I ever saw her, I'd run away from her, but she's a very fun character. The wet baby? Snow scent. Oh, I assume is this a skin for her? The little flowers in the hair is very cute. Hey Dinya, hello, hello. Benny is currently barking. We can't hear it, but you can feel it. Is this gonna be like Mika during the Angel event? We're just gonna get the word Swire in capital letters every... Oh my gosh. It's so cute to me when people have a favorite character in the video game and they appear on screen and the person just descends into madness. It's whoa. Not a skin jail? Ah! Cats and tigers both belong to the same family? Wait, is she a tiger? No. Excuse me, Commissioner Swire. Snowsand, you don't need to call me out here. I assume there's a call me that out here missing. Wait, everything she has is branded. What the heck? I know she's rich, but this is very fancy. Besides, my appointment as commissioner hasn't been announced yet. Why does it feel like people around me are more anxious about it than I am? Sorry, I mean, you've never been on a vacation like this before. I like Snow Scent. Okay, I have been indeed. This has worked. Gucci. I know nothing about designer clothes and stuff like that, so I'm just oh, that's a logo. In my head I was is this what the YSL thing? But I it's all French to me. does Croissant appear for the first time? There's an operator called Croissant? She's so rich, her dad is the richest guy in London? Wait, I'm trying to think. Haven't encountered Swire's parents in the story yet. I just know of them being fancy from her growing up around Chen and pre-shenanigan Tallulah. Code of Thrall? Oh! I don't know if I've heard about that one. Snowsunt is worth adopting as a daughter. I fear that I'm gonna get like a Potlet-esque response to Snowsunt where I forget about the event and I'm like, we must keep her safe. This is the only thing that matters today. This is... How far are you in the main story? We just finished chapter 8, so we've not done anything past that. Croissant is Angie's friend. She's part of Penguin Logistics with Exio in Texas. Oh, okay. I didn't get time to read the Texas event rerun, and so I don't know much of what's going on in that side of the law. Congrats. When I say just finished it, I mean I finished it like a month and a half ago, and I've just been trying to catch up with events for the last bit. Because I think between chapter 8 and 9 is a really good time to read through some of the side events. I think. I've been told. Oh, hi, Asan. Hello. How's your day been going? I hope it's going well. I'm pretty sure Croissant has a Wastelander outfit. Wait, what's that? Wastelander? Oh, kinda like... Okay. Is it a reference to something? Oh, it's a Fallout reference. I am not familiar with this shenanigan. Well, I've tapped out. Where have I tapped to? Give me back my arknights. Okay. Can I really buy so many things at a discount with this coupon? I was just picking up this year's supply of laundry detergent at the supermarket downstairs when I drew this. How is it possible? There's no such thing as a free lunch, right? Wait, I heard there were some scams out there disguised as coupons like these. It's probably CS Disney marketing strategy now. After leaving behind all the old natural environment, the place needs some new ways of attracting tourists. I like Snowsunt. A financially responsible, cautious little... If I assume that she's a bit of a disaster, is that... Slaya's very cool, Pooh Bunny, I agree. Dueling over the bike? Wait, there's not a bike in frame, is there? Is my brain being smooth? Which bike is this? Cold Ball is kind of fun, but it suffers from being a very early event. Okay. Her default expression just seems to be panic, which I know I'm one to talk saying that, but... Mountain Dash Logistics has formed a public-private partnership with Siesta, and they're also the ones who issued the coupons you've got there. And when the company belongs to that bison guy, I think you know him. If you find any false or misleading info on the coupons, the LGD will be knocking on his door. Adorable though, her voice lines are a bit panicked too, very cute. Aww. Well, wait, is she a bird? I can't tell from the ears. Whenever I can't tell what type of animal an operator is, it normally means they're a bird. Right now, the two of us are just elegant foreign tourists who got back from a luxury mall shopping spree and are sorting through their spoils. Innocent, can you hand me the perfume I just bought? And also a smaller screwdriver? Yes, ma'am, right away. What's she using a screwdriver for? DIY Swire? Hey Barry, yes? My brain is so big, look at me go. Those sound like awfully loud, like background noises for it to be using a screwdriver. I feel like that's normally a more quiet affair. What are you doing, Miss Swire? Please keep your eyes on the road when you're driving! That's not very good. You can't endanger the little bird. A citrus toned perfume should perfectly complement the sunset here. Say the perfume we were staring at before is the pink bag, right? Why didn't you open it up and give it a smell? I think the floral tones will suit you perfectly. Oh, no way, that's too expensive. How could I ever? Don't stand on ceremony. It's so easy to find a good traveling companion, and there may be some things I need your help with later on. Mind passing you the trumpet screwdriver again? Is she modifying the car as she's driving? How? Is she like an engineer? Is this law I missed out on? Hey, you did a sure, yum. Huh, you sure did a good job keeping it hidden. What's that? A tracker with wiretapping capabilities, a previous generation product from the LGD, phased out now. Did we come here to go on vacation? Why? What are we going to do now? Don't worry, this kind of stuff is easier than finding matching eyeshadow for me. So, what do you think, Snowsun? Do you like the perfume? I really think she should pull over while she does this. Yeah, it smells great. Then we're all set. Slayer. Wait, okay, I'm gonna do wild, and I'm gonna open a drink, and this one will contain caffeine. Brackets. Mwahahaha. Are you ready? Quick talking, Denya? Well, caffeine, Denya? Yeah, I'm going wild. I'm very sensitive to caffeine, so if I will drink like a quarter of an energy drink, which is my plan, I will be Newman for the next 6 hours. But nice can opening sound in 3, 2, 1. There we go. That was a pretty good one. Let me do my little hydrate. Wow, look at me go. I got the classic Monster Ultra. Not the classic one, the Monster Ultra. I think it's just called the white one. But it's so good. Reading the story while spinning laps around the PC. I mean, I did actually just do a workout before I started stream, so that kind of counts. That was crisp? Yeah. Okay, I know I keep adding goals to my list, but I have like 4 goals for streaming this year, and none of them, they're all kind of like things that I need to sort out. So there's the one I talked about, which is averaging 4 streams a week. The second one is I want to sort out better audio stuff, so we'll get even crisper sound soon, and I won't be on like a broken headset mic. And then the other 2 are like content related, if I want to learn to like edit and start posting short form stuff consistently. And the last one is I want to start doing planned informative events that are like lectures at the library, but better audio, even crisper fizzing sounds. Look at me go. I forgot where I was up to. I was talking about birds. Swire turns around, picks up her terminal, and enters a string of codes? Wait, like hacker Swire? I always was so busy being distracted by her being really sassy towards Chen. I kinda missed that she was really competent with things. I don't know why. I feel like so many Magicina characters are kind of like girl failures. I just assumed that she was also a bit of a disaster. I didn't know she had like the big technology. Don't diss my wife. I'm not dissing your wife. I'm saying she's really. I'm saying she has key skills I didn't previously appreciate. I'm saying she's smart and sassy. Are you disputing the sassy part? Is this the? Assumed girl failure because. No, but when you tend to get the kind of rich, like sassy, spoiled characters that's often an archetype in anime and like Japanese media as a whole, they tend to often be kind of like they're either like surprisingly serious and like super competent but like a heart of stone, or they're a bit of a disaster. You know? You're right, yeah, it's why I always find them so scary, because it just reminds me every now and then when I'd work in hospitality and someone super duper like fancy would turn up and just be like, yes, can you like peel the grapes before serving them to us? And I was like, no. I can hand you a menu though. Oh hi Alantis, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Wait, no, I'm getting distracted again. Okay. No more distractions for like 2 minutes. At least 2 minutes. The tracker that had just been disassembled starts flickering in vain in the palms of its intended target. After 3 busy signals, the person on the other side takes the call. Hello? Yeah, I've already arrived in Siesta. This art is pretty. Found some trash in the car though. Looks like they're really taking us seriously. No need to worry yourself over this. If anything, why didn't you check if there aren't any surprises on your end? By the way, since we're drawing this much attention as it is, we might need to meet up in advance. I love the idea of Swire just being like, ah yes, I'm here incognito. No attention drawn. Okay, this is me being very impulsive, but I really wish... Oh, my brain's being smooth. What's the name? This person. My brain cells. Snow Sant, I really wish you could see them like leaning out the car, but you know the way the like dogs sometimes lean out of cars when they go fast? I just think that would be really cute, okay? I wish it was that on the side. But I suppose with it being the Swire event, you want to have her center frame. When I worked in a cafe, we'd have one guy who'd come in every month, order a single coffee and quiche, and then tip us the £100. What the heck? You see, the downside of like having super duper rich people go to where you work in hospitality, if there's a 50-50 chance that they will either be the worst at tipping ever known to man, or they'll give you a really good tip and there's no in between. But it's not 50-50, it's like 80-20. I swear. Like middlingly posh and posh people are the worst to people in hospitality in terms of giving tips. That's ridiculous. I've stared at the CG for so long and have it as my wallpaper even, but I didn't notice the sun! Benny! But she's so cute! I know you're focused on your wife, but there's... You can appreciate how good of a job she's doing at babysitting the birds. So reckless but so cute. I'm curious who she's on the phone to. Yeah, looks like I'm getting pretty good at picking out gifts. I'm sure they'll really enjoy this one too. Huh? Snowsand, we're getting out of the car. If someone sends us a gift, of course we have to return the favor. Does she mean like a hazardous gift? Is this like a gift that explodes? Is this like a W style gift? Or was this being sassy? See that truck stop at the red light? Soon the tracker's going to be following it all around Siesta. I should have a good chunk of the morning to enjoy in the sunshine and siesta before they realize something's wrong. Huh? How can you be so calm even though we're being tailed? Do we need to completely change our appearance? Get a head-to-toe makeover? Stick to larger crowds? I don't think we should let any of the minor inconveniences get in the way of our vacation. After all, it's not every day we come to a siesta, and enjoying the trip takes top priority. Actually, when I was studying in Colombia, I always wanted to see siesta but never had the time or money. I heard that when siesta relocated, they used a special method to bring the volcano along with them, but that sounds super crazy. Is the engineering technology so advanced that they can build their own artificial mini volcanoes? I assume bringing a volcano with them is a more poetic expression. See, look over there. You could just find another volcano and move there, surely. What's with this cactus? Why is this cactus the size of a skyscraper? Wait, that's scary. In the midst of the low-rise buildings, taller buildings of various heights vaguely form the shape of a volcano. People driving along the road somewhat resembled the climbers at the foot of the mountain, gazing up at the summit. There really is a volcano in the middle of the city. Was that just a perspective trick? Is it not a giant cactus? That's not a cactus, it's a bunny cow! Wow! I'm not allowed to laugh. I just did a core workout. My stomach's gonna hurt. I went to the gym and now I'm having to laugh. This is too mean. Oh my gosh. That's not a cactus, it's a bunny girl. Okay. Skyscrapers stand in the steam from the hot springs all over the city. It feels just like a real volcano. I guess without saying that you can't just pick up a volcano, but when New Siesta was being built, the new buildings in the city centre were designed to resemble a volcano. You can say it's a way of paying homage to the past. No matter where you go, people always get hung up on this kind of stuff. I love the little signs of panic or like excitement here, it's so cute. Oh, did I miss a line there? I think I might have. The city carries on in its new home, in another form. Ooh, wait, this feels very high-tech. I thought this was like a struggling economy from what they were saying before. I see. The place where I'm supposed to meet the city hall guy should be right over here. Give me a minute. Will someone be coming to pick us up? We're not gonna have to walk here ourselves. I even brought 2 extra buns and ate them this morning to make sure I'd have energy. She's so cute. She's very cute. Okay. Phew, finally managed to finish unloading the delivery. I might be able to make it in time for my afternoon shift at the post office. What kind of like multitasking are you doing that you have trad climbing gear and you work in a delivery company and then also separately a post office? There's do you have Snowslant on game? I'm not sure. I didn't know she existed up until now, but I'm assuming she's a 5-star or a 4-star, and so I might have picked her up at some point and not noticed. Because sometimes if I'm trying to pull for a character, or if I get them on like a recruitment banner, my brain does not engage very hard. He's symbolic. after that, I should have time to pick up the 2 passengers in front of the city. Then I need to remember to fix up the lights in front of Rochelle's grocery store tonight. Wait, oh my gosh, there was even more. 3 5-star puller, not on any banners. Oh wait, what event is she the 3 5-star from? Is it this one? Do I not have to go through the anguish that I went through trying to get pulled? Let's go! Okay, nice. Hopefully that'll be enough to pay off my bills in cash this time. Poor millennial. I don't have much time left. Need to hurry up. Is that a... I don't know why, but whenever I see a faceless NPC, I assume they're Victorian, but I feel like Hawaiian shirt, I suppose, is very Victorian on holiday coded. Isn't it? Just like, oh, is that a middle-aged man in Hawaiian shirt? It's Bo the fighter? Oh, is he ominous? Oh, you sure seem to be in a hurry. Miss Swire, what are you looking at? Ooh. Oh, sorry. I wasn't watching where I was going. You're not hurt, are you? Ancient Forge, the New Year event gives no scent. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Does that tie in with like a particular arc of the story? Or since it's a seasonal event, can you just play it through whenever? I'm hoping whenever, so I can acquire the cute bird soon. Ollie, I think I'm fine. Oh wait, that's the guy. Huh? That odd driver from the city hall. I beg your pardon? If you're joking around, please don't. I have a ton of work to do, and don't have time for that. Not a word. Hands over a wad of cash? Yes, I am. Why is she like this? No stages, any story, any time is good? Ooh, okay. See, I told you someone would be coming together. I think this is a delivery truck for transporting goods. When I was in Dulcels this time, I was riding around in a heavy boat on land. Just go with the flow? On land? That would have been good for the boat. No, screw that. I need to get to my next job, so please. Hands over another wad of cash. Benny, take accountability for your wife. Why is she like this? Oh my goodness. Wait, let me eat some quiche. I need to recover. This is your deposit. I've booked you for the afternoon as well as your vehicle. Now I'll have you take us around. By all means, welcome aboard! Oh my goodness. I can't tell if this is like financially irresponsible or if she's too rich to be financially irresponsible. After several failed attempts to ignite the truck, the man slaps its dashboard and vigorously fiddles with the blinking buttons. Swire, this vehicle seems to have been modified aftermarket and is well beyond its normal service life. I really don't know if we can trust this guy. What are you talking about? I'm no worse at souping up cars than any repair shop, and I do it for a fraction of the cost. By the way, my name's Ennis. Alright, Ennis, now it's time for you to prove your skills. Hurry up and start the truck. I think that was a truck starting sound? The old pickup truck resembles an aged burden beast, its original color faded beyond recognition. After a few heavy gasps, its engine finally splutters to life, carrying the 3 young people into the distance. Hello, I'm here. No sign of her. The big investor from Lingman. Wait! She had an actual chauffeur? Swire, why? Did you think he was going to be spying on her? Yes, I know. She's a very important guest. I'll keep waiting. I hate my job. Poor guy, oh my gosh. Oh wait, this is the name of the person, this is the name of the event. Adele, did you know that the delicate little lines on these socks contain traces of the Earth's representation across tens of thousands of years? The continent is now rigid or unchanging. She moves, thinks, and even has emotions at all times. Beneath her tough skin, she also has a burning hot heart. We barely know anything about ourselves, even less about the very land that has nurtured us. We do have our ways interpreting the language of the earth, to know our land, to communicate with her. And as long as you listen carefully, she'll reveal to you the wisdom hidden away from human eyes, as well as the secrets about ourselves. Who is this omnipresent narrator? Oh my gosh. Okay. I finished my big jug of water for today. I'm proud of myself. 2 liters of water. I'm like a brand new mouse. Okay. Adele, is that the name of the city? No, I meant like the name of the event. You know, when people like say the name of the film in as part of the script, and it's like they said the thing. It's the name from the so long. What do you think? Isn't that a magical, wonderful thing? Adele, don't you want to get to know her better? Oh! Wait, am I being silly? I haven't seen her on non-card art, but is that Aya? A protective suit, used for volcanic expeditions, is quietly displayed in the exhibition hall, every crease clearly visible beneath the light. It is adorned by cracks and scorch marks, an observable testimony to its past. Is this the mandatory angst? Am I getting it over with quickly? It appears rather old, its outline roughly tracing the figure of its owner. It is a figure very familiar to the girl. How many times has she rushed home to gently knock at the door late in the night without having time to change out of her sooty clothes? Adele, I'm home. I still remember the time with me, Katya, and Magna climbed the red volcano. It should have been safe, but a piece of the lava flowing across the ground suddenly splashed out, burning through Magna's sleeve, and almost leaving a permanent scar on her arm. We were all terribly frightened. Kaito was up in arms after that, committed to improving the quality of the volcano expedition's team protective gear. But Magna happily treated the whole thing as a story of her good luck, and went around telling the others. She is always so optimistic, stopping at nothing to achieve her goals that she set. She was so brave, it was almost scary. But she'd always make it happen, and she lured us into thinking the luck would always be on her side. Up until the accident. Wait. Oh? Adele doesn't speak. She extends her hand carefully. The moment her fingertips make contact with the display glass, she quickly pulls back her hand as if she's been burned. Am I silly? Is Adele's Aya's actual name? Is that the person? I was thinking there was gonna be a character who we were like suffering from. Correct? Okay. Wait. That's her government name? Okay, okay. Boo? What do you mean, boo? I know absolutely nothing about Aya other than sometimes I borrow her and she keeps everyone alive when I cannot myself. So she gets bonus points for that. Adele, I still can't say her full name, I'm not that smart. Last name? Aya and Benny don't mix? Oh, does she argue with Swire? or another reason for Benny to dislike her. I just assume it means that she gets in an argument with Swire later. So, Adele doesn't speak. She extends her hand carefully. The moment her fingertips make contact with the display glass, she quickly pulls her hand back, as if it's been burned. The clothes that were supposed to represent her memories are now hanging in the exhibition hall, a thick, heavy layer of transparent glass separating them from the hands that wish to touch them. Okay. Digging up repressed memories? Whoa! Wait, Benny, you've been reading through the main story. Have you done this event as an exception because it's Swire? Adele. Long time no see. Yes, it's been a while, Professor Keller. That was slightly ominous. Oh wait, no, here they are. Wait, is this a skin? I like the dress. I kind of own this dress, but with like a less fun skirt. Like the top half I own. Ew. I never knew they'd left anything like this behind. I like this person. Are they also in NPC jail? That's her original caster form? Oh, is it just that whoever's Aya I borrow always has her in fancy skins? That happens so often. I'll often just be like, oh, pretty skin, and it's just the original, and I'm so used to seeing like a recent or popular skin, I assume that's the main one. Okay, I'm gonna take a big drink because my throat's a little bit dry. 1 second. Oh, NPC jail? Big sadness. Okay. After the Mount Una accident, I found the suit in the warehouse of my research lab at Wilhelm University in Lithuania. I was gonna send it to you along with the rest of the belongings, but a bit of selfishness kicked in. I wanted to preserve something in their memory. I should have consulted you beforehand. If you don't want it here, you're more than welcome to take it with you. My parents' best friend. You worked together for so many years. The suit is part of your shared memories. Makes sense to leave this here, as an exhibit. Those who left us aren't coming back. Preserving their memories so that others may learn of what they've accomplished may be the last thing we can do for them. Adele looks over at the older scholar beside her, showing no emotions on her dainty features, as if the topic of their conversation was something far, far away from her. The life story of the suit's owner is written on the plaque in the corner of the exhibit glass. The solemn cold words recount a tale all too familiar. The numbers written front and center almost seem surreal. Katya Norman, 1051, 1095. Magna Norman, 1053 to 1095. The light overhead blazes, making it somewhat hot, just like how the heat of the lava passes through the protective insulation layer and transfers onto the skin. Who told me this event was cheerful? We're gonna have words. I've been lied to. Changing my stream title. I can't spell. There we go. As it should be. It's less songs than usual not to start off with. Woo! Normally they at least have like 2 calmish episodes, whilst they make you emotionally attached to the characters before they throw you suffering at you. The light overhead blazes, making it somewhat hot, just how the heat of the lava passes through the protective insulation layer and travels into the skin. The reflection of the glass pierces her eyes, and she feels a spell of dizziness. Adele? I'm fine. I haven't heard from you since Muti and Vati passed away. Are you no longer involved in volcano research? Magna and Clayton and I spent more than a decade on those volcanoes, but I'm not as strong as them. I had no choice but to stop. The museum is probably the last thing I can do in the name of volcanic research. I think I remember you were Siestan. Yeah, last year, Herman invited me back to Siesta to build this museum. For Siestans, the volcano is always more than just a disaster. They forced us to leave our homes. It's also a memory of the past. The volcano and the city have always been closely connected. It's not just the objective environment that can change people together, but memories as well. That's on the preface of the university's general curriculum textbook, Geology and the History of City-States. That's a very good memory. I see this as an opportunity. I hope this museum can become a place that not only carries the hopes of Siesta, but also showcases the accomplishments of many volcanologists. The title change? I've been betrayed, Mika! They told me this event was cheerful! This is cheerful? We just had a character sit there and describe how the overly hot lights blazing down on her must have been like the sensation of her parents getting killed by a volcano. What do you mean this is cheerful? For basically no angst, you'll have to go to Ideal City. You're gonna love that one. I'm scared. Is that real? Do I actually get to be cheerful? It has Swire, so it's goated. Aww. I don't know, I feel like I should defend everyone in principle. Be nice to the goat? Is she a goat? I think I'm getting the wrong animal. From what I've picked up with Arknights over these streams, this is pretty cheerful. The bar's so low. Worst, everyone promised me a fun event. But hello, I hope you're having a good day. She's a sheep, a volcano sheep? Why does she have horns? Oh, it doesn't count as yawn if I do my little yodel thing. Caster Eye is where the hypes are? I don't know about that stat. I've never really used Caster Eye much, but Medicire. If I'm trying to do a boss fight and I can't keep my team alive, I borrow Medicire. This is my first strategy. Okay, big yawn done. That means I'm gonna be back to being energized now, right? Wait, should I try putting my glasses on? Do you think that would help with reading? Don't like be sassy. The glasses split distance, but I'm only like a meter away from my monitor, so I don't know if they'll actually be helpful or not. Oh, wait, that's actually very helpful. Maybe I should wear these more often. Oops, a daisy. Okay, but no, I can see. Oh my gosh. All the RGB is getting reflected in my glasses. This is so evil. I'm being conspired against. Thank you for the glasses, I furious. Go away, RGB. Stop it. Okay. I think it stopped glowing at me. I think I'm safe. I will never take my glasses off. I put my glasses on if I need to go outside, but unless I'm trying to read something from like the other side of a room, or I don't have a television, but if I were to watch something from a television, I'd need them. But normally if I'm like sitting forwards to type or something, then I am at a distance where I don't need them. But given that it is currently -1 degrees inside the library, I am leaned back on my chair with like a little footstand wrapped under a pile of blankets. And so I'm a bit further away from the monitor than usual. Okay, let us continue reading. I see enough. Okay, we read that. While I was researching Mount Siesta, I happened upon a recommendation report you wrote years ago. Perhaps a stroke of fate. And now the Mount Siesta is about to erupt, so I'd like to invite you to complete the observation with me, as well as finish setting up the museum. When the museum was first established, I collected a lot of information related to volcanic geology, and need someone to help me compile all of it into a book. It'd be my pleasure, Professor Keller. Does she have like a little like respirator assistance thing around her neck? Is that what's going on? As soon as you get away from the heart of the city, this whole place seems completely different. What did I opened? Well, I see so many shops closing down left and right. It seems like business isn't doing too hot these days. It didn't occur to any of us before we moved to Nomadic City. We thought we'd have a newly built hot springs and skyline swimming pools would attract a lot of tourists. Last summer, a whole bunch of people excitedly opened shops all over, but they closed down within months. No, I knew it. An economy heavily dominated by tourism is highly susceptible to changes in its external environment. Words be difficult. Quiche be good. No. Miss Swire, is there something wrong with this meter? That number up there, what currency is it in? Colombian gold certificates or Victorian pounds? It's making my head spin. Young man, 10 gold certificates would cover the distance we just travelled back in Colombia. By all reason, the rate should be even lower here in Siesta. We've barely left and it's already up to 12. An extra 5 now? What? I told you before that I'll compensate you, but if you try to pull a fast one on us, I swear I'll... What are you doing with that lipstick? I'm not... What the hell is that? Okay, sorry, my bad. Oh wait, I tampered with the meter. It's supposed to charge an extra ½ cent per mile. What? You scoundrel. Half a gold certificate could have bought me 2 bags of cookies back in the store. She's so cute. Come now, you two. I skipped work to drive you ladies around. It's only fair you give me a bit of a bonus, isn't it? Didn't Slayer just like hand you the several amounts of currency? Slayer turns around and takes a look in the rearview mirror. A low-key back vehicle is following behind at a distance, roughly 3 or 4 cars length. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. How'd they catch up so quickly? Young man, I will pay you handsomely, but you've got to listen to me. Drive a bit faster, lose the car behind us, head somewhere crowded, the busier the better. The lipstick is a module? Wait, that's kinda cool. Who exactly are you two? I'm just trying to do a little side hustle here. I don't want to be in any trouble. Wait, where's my drink gone? Lucozade? Where is the cherry flavored sugar liquid? I need it to sustain me. I drank it already? Is this what happens when you get used to drinking water? You just drink everything? How does that work? Where's it gone? Did I really finish it? I don't like that. No? Okay. Guess we're just on iced tea for the while. I don't want any trouble. Well, I have no idea what this is about either. We're just a couple of tourists visiting Siesta, and we haven't the foggiest why these shady people have been after us since we arrived. Maybe they're after our wallets. But we don't know our way around this place, and it's awfully frightening. What a good, what a great water boring. I've only been able to drink it just because I've added aggressive quantities of lemon slices to it. But I'm making progress. I'm getting better at drinking water. Miss Swire, you were threatening this gentleman with violence just a moment ago. Siesta's tourism is already in shambles as it is. Why would anyone be doing stuff like this? Let me assure you, the two of you, at its heart, Siesta is a tourist city with simple folk customs and beautiful scenery. Please don't go around spreading a negative impression of our city after you get home. Aww. No sense a uni graduate, by the way. I assumed she was like a baby, like an IMEA. Just like a very competent 13-year-old. I don't know. Wait, how old is she? You can never tell with like certain art styles. Naturally, that all depends on if we can get the kind-hearted people of Siesta to help us. Wait, sure. If it's for good and just cause, I'll do everything in my power to help. This man is so easily influenced. Don't you worry, not even Columbia's greatest race car driver could catch me on these roads I use deliveries for every day. Buckle up, you two. I'm gonna step on the gas. That seemed hazardous. Wait, that looks nice. Oh my gosh. Is this in the same city? Mr. Mayor, the Colombian representative just sent another message and hopes to have another meeting with you in the near future. Well, he's definitely a bird, so I'm guessing this is the place. Decline for me? Ooh. Eurobeat start playing? Wait, let me turn the music up. Ooh. Let's go. One of the like background keyboard lines half matches the standard Arknights background screen sound. Like there's a 4 or 5 key sequence that's the same, and it keeps absolutely bamboozling me. But I meant for fast driving? Oh, I was just like, I wouldn't call this Eurobeats, but maybe I feel like Eurobeats has got to have like a higher beat per minute and someone enthusiastically either like shouting or opera singing in nonsense words or broken English on it. the best. I feel like Eurobeats is the best genre to like try to work out to. I don't know, that or metal. I like them both for. They said that siesta is normally a part of Colombia, and therefore Congress has a right to the city's latest developments. Tell them to can it. We have a clear agreement when siesta relocated. Siesta would retain the status quo with Colombia. They have no right to intervene with internal affairs, nor do I have to report a thing to them regarding siesta's plans. Very well, I'll forward it on. And yet, you have time for coffee with me despite your busy schedule. Well, I'm honored. Is this thingamabob's relative? The business boy that everyone was defending. What was his name earlier? Bison? No. What was that? I'm gonna call them Bison. I don't think I'm right, but I like to set aside time aside for quiet contemplation, no matter how busy my schedule is. I was right, it is Bison. On the other hand, I think you wouldn't have much leisure time to spare, you. Executive Manager of collaborations between Mountain Dash Logistics and Siesta is my son. Normally, even I have no right to interfere with his decisions. In other words, there's nothing for you to worry about. Just treat him as you would any other business partner. That goes without saying. Whoa. I mean, at least he wasn't going to do too much corruption. That's good. I prefer less corruption. Okay. Wait, do I need to skedoodle? No, this is a good place. We can stay here. Okay. It goes without saying. As things are now, Herman, do you regret taking this path? Across Siesta's history, both Victoria and Columbia have been interested in annexing us. How we choose to fall into the hands of either side, we would have achieved far greater stability and prosperity than today, but this would have not been the same Siesta. You should be proud of what you've built, Mr. Mayor. Look, New Siesta is more than 100 miles from its previous location. If you stand there and look east, you can just barely make out the peak of the volcano. If there were a map that could have encapsulated this entire land, a line covering 100,000 miles wouldn't even be a finger width, if that. But nevertheless, it is possible, promising for us to connect with various countries and cities scattered across the land. The future proposed by Mountain Dash Logistics makes me want to believe that. However, we all know full well that this will be a long and difficult road, starting with the permanent hardships Siesta must have first overcome. In the previous summers, Siesta streets were crowded with tourists from all over the land, and the sounds of concerts could be heard from every corner. Mr. Earl, do you know the original meaning of the name Siesta? It's Iberian for afternoon nap. At the time, the Colombians wanted to develop in tandem with Iberia. Though the thought process was not to their satisfaction, they still ended up settling here. That's right. The pioneers arrived in the deep south and wanted to establish their first home here. Back then, the workers would get up before dawn to start working, and would take a long break around lunchtime when the sun was the strongest. Until evening arrived, when people would emerge from their rooms again, drinking coffee to the sea breeze and preparing for the nightlife. I trust the city too is only taking a brief nap. When it wakes up again, it will usher in the most beautiful sunset. Aww. Miss Wyatt, do we still need to take this detour? Poor Snowsant. The numbers on the meter is already enough for a new truck. How have we not managed to shake them yet? Ennis, can you go any faster? At this point, I guess I can't say no. What cat? Is she not a bird? Although I suppose you all do have a tendency to call non-cats cats quite often. You could say no to a chance to race, do something heroic, and beat back the villains. Check this out. Personal sound. Please shut down a little. What was that sound? Wait, hello, panic expression with the bubbly mouth. That's so cute. The vehicle that was tailing them before has disappeared. The sound of the delivery truck starts coughing up black smoke and skids to a halt along the side of the road. Hazardous. Ennis pumps the brakes hard as he clutches the steering wheel, wiping sweat off his brow. Swire pulls Smithson through the car and hops out, fearing that the vehicle might explode at any moment. Fortunately, the worst doesn't come to pass, and the truck finally falls silent after a few frightening whimpers. Doesn't sound like a very good plan after all, I don't think. Okay. There we go. Does that work? Yeah, okay. My baby. I spent 2 weeks' pay fixing her up last month, and now she's broken down again. Young man, how do you have the nerve to take this thing on the road when you can lose control just by stepping on the gas? Bunny won the jump catch game, let's go! Hey, you were the ones who asked me to shake them. I would never drive that fast. Mr. Ennis, your face is bleeding. I must have hit my nose on the steering wheel just now. Just how hazardous was this? I'll go find some tissue for you. Both sides of the street are lined with austere, old-fashioned beachside shops. The over-the-top, extravagantly coloured parasols and gravel-streaked surfboards seem like they were plucked right out of space, and time from the beaches of the past preserved the specimens dragged and dropped into the brand new city. But this is supposed to be the hottest spot in La Siesta. Did we get rid of those bad guys? Should come off a long time ago. My young hero of justice. Come on, let's go find a place to sit and talk about your truck. There should be a restaurant nearby. Huh. Why is there no storefront? Ooh. Long time no see, Miss Swire. I'd heard you arrived in Siesta, but the man in charge of your reception wasn't able to find you. Huh? Do you really need to rush out here to meet me in person, Bison? Or is this way you showing me courtesy as your landlord? Let's skip the formalities, Swire. Would you give me a moment of your time? I'd like to speak with you. Oh, this sounds kind of scary. Wait, this is so pretty. Are we gonna get a water thing in the background? Wait, I wanna see the stage. I wanna see the stage. Royal fighter? I have no idea how to say that. Oh my gosh. It's not fair? What's not fair, Sat? What's wrong? Are you okay? With the water! Ooh. Pretty. I like the water reflections. Is that a sheep with a traffic cone on its head? Doctor, we've dealt with the most troublesome creatures. However, they seem to leave clouds of calming steam when they disappear. Operators in contact with calming steam suffer both arcs and burn damage. Honeyberry, you are my only hope. They will also take significantly increased damage if they stay in contact with these clouds. So... what do we intend to do to keep the good cat alive? Only sheep? I do feel a bit bad for beating up a sheep, especially when the sheep is already stuck with a traffic cone on its head. That sounds like quite a predicament to be in with to begin. Hi Alex, how are you doing? How's your day going? Did you really believe Chow when somebody said an event in Arknights was cheerful? Yeah, people have been telling me for months that this is one of the 2 cheerful events and I believed them. I feel like a fool now, but I really did believe them for a while. Oh hi Word, how are you doing? Hello. I hope you're having a good day. Conversely, these troublesome creatures will take significantly reduced damage when in contact with calming steam clouds. These creatures like to play around in the clouds, and they'll be trickier to deal with. Don't be fooled by our appearances and take care to avoid the calming steam. Oh. Okay. Do I have another operator to deposit? Oh, you get an iron. Okay. Let me help you out, Professor. This is on the siesta's decorative geysers. Operators standing around one won't be affected by calming steam. When I attack ground units or standing next to a decorative geyser, pure white steam will appear on the tiles they're on. Most mysterious creatures will take significantly increased damage while in the pure white stream, while our allied operators will take reduced damage. Ooh, okay. Cheerful is a relative term in arknights? Yeah, but still, I was hopeful. I was promised like a beach episode, so... Wait a second. I seem to be looking at the ground. Is the tracking struggling with my glasses? Is that what's going on? Or do I need a different angle here? Oh no, it's my glasses that's making it bug out. Okay, I guess I just gotta scoot my chair forwards and be less comfy. The things I do to be able to wobble. Okay. Squeaky chair noises. Having a chair with wheels sounds so practical until you put it on a rug and then it doesn't roll. Except sometimes when you put your weight on it and it suddenly skadoodles, but it never lets you you can't spin. I don't know. The glasses? No, it's fine. I can almost touch the monitor from here, so that's a reasonable distance for me not to wear glasses. They are meant for reading signposts and license plates. They're not meant for helping see over short distances, so it is okay. It's just because I was previously 2 meters away from the monitor, it was causing me difficulties. Wow. Okay. More damage. Yeah. Okay, wait, is that an aquatic sheep? It's going underwater. Oh, the creature went off to the other side and I can't reach them anymore. Try out the siesta fashion specialty drink. Steam soda bottle. Smashing these bottles will produce pure red steam clouds. They can be deployed anywhere on the map. We can use them to fill the area with pure red steam. We have a lot of bottles in stock, as many as you need. The redeployment of steam soda bottles will also be reducing your pipe steam is pleasant. Oh, that's a fun mechanic. There are more troublesome creatures headed our way, Professor. Let's stop them all. Oh! Almost, what are you doing here? Do I not have more soda? Where did it go? Once the type of steam is down on the ground, can you not override the steam? Is it like perpetual steam? Permanent fog cloud kind of thing? Whoa! I'm causing chaos. This kinda works. Yeah. I suppose this is probably a marginally better angle. Yeah! Oh my gosh. You can overwrite it? Oh, okay. I was confused because I thought this one would have become quite smooth by now. Or is it only if the operator standing on like the moving tile takes damage? Wait, do you need to beat up the soda to create the steam? That's not as good as I'd hoped. We should be finished beating up the sheep soon. Are sheep's like the natural enemy of birds or something? Only if they're standing on the fountain if you break a soda bottle. Okay. Wait, is he holding a hot dog in this splash art? I didn't notice. Okay, let's go. Wait, let me... Oh, actually no. We found out that she's a... thingamabob. The free one you get from an event, so I won't have her since I've not done the event for cute girl. My brain's going so slow today, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm having more quiche. Egg will make me more awake. Hi Frost, how are you doing? Thank you so much for subscribing for 13 months, oh my goodness. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you enjoy whatever book you get at the library this month. You can probably buy the certs and get them now, since there are no stages. Wait, what do you mean by the certs? Oh wait, no, this is the other person. Wait, what's this? Okay, I'm gonna look at that later. I'm confused. We go back. Yeah, get snoozed. It's not fair. What's not fair, Seth? I'm sorry. What's going on? What are you getting scammed by? She's from Vignette. I've been forgetting about the film rolls! Which one is a walk in the dust, and the tides, suffering, Stilivera Navis? Stilifera Navis? Also suffering. Oh my gosh. I'm scared of undertides, I don't know why. I just feel like things are gonna go wrong. Babel, also scary. Oh wait, these are the vignettes, not the intermezzi? Are they? Wrong one? It's in the archive? I will try and figure it out later. Bunny and the Knight's Treasure? Heart of Surging Flame? And Code Ball? This one looks cute. Okay. Wait, why am I still on max sanity? I've been doing stages. Oh, okay. Now I start using up sanity. Actually, let me go back to the squad with none of the scary people where I learn how to do things. Wait! I can't believe I forgot. How could I do this? How could I tab out? It is time to go to the factory. Never mind. I forgot to get the tubes. Oh, Hoshikuma! Yeah, I got her in the shop. I was very excited about it. The vignettes tell you all in the archive because the stages are not replayable. Is there just a mishmash of stages from other events? Oh, okay, that makes sense. And Granny is technically the start of the ocean storyline. I'm scared of the ocean. I think I'm scared of a lot of things in life. Also, I need to tell Toad when they get back, but I realized they redeemed Itu a waifu on this one, but I can't really farm for this material to Itu Underflow, and so I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Because I don't think you can make it from lesser materials, so it might be a while until I Itu them, which I feel bad for, but Chapter 13 is way away. Was there anyone else I was trying to build? I feel like there was. Oh yeah, there was gravel. Okay. Zalek time. I'm gonna run out of money so quickly. 4-star operators, I love them so much. Okay. I haven't actually seen her splash out. Ooh. Wait, look! Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Tiny tail! Okay, that's very cute, Ooh. I didn't realize Gravel's hair was so long, oh my gosh. She's a groundhog, so still a Zalek? Yeah, that's the little fellow. Very good. I love the gentle color wash in her background splash. It's so pretty. Pink nights? Wait, is that your niche, Benny? Is that the plan? Or only pink operators in Slayer? Though I feel like most ops have a pink skin by now in some extent. Was there anyone else who I'd been able to farm for? I was trying my best, but you already eated CUB, who I got the stuff for. You eated Pinecone, Underflow. Oh, I still need to farm for Gummy again. I keep accidentally using her materials for other people. I'm very sorry. I have too many mix and max niches. The niches panic. You can borrow my Max Fire altar for friends? Ooh. It would be fitting to use Slayer on the Slayer event, wouldn't it? I bought her a skin as an apology for using her as bait for so long. Well, Gravel deserves apologies from so many people, oh my gosh. The music is so calm and cheerful here. I feel like I should swap Virtuosa out for someone less scary. What do I need? Golden Glow stays on the team because I paid for her background. And so... who do I need to learn how to use more? Oh wait, I should probably just grab Honeyberry, shouldn't I? Yeah. Is the music no further new? Is the music a rerun from another event or something? I'm afraid I don't understand that. These are the only people I follow. I don't have them in my friends list. Okay, so I'm really bad at adding people in games, but I do the thing where I just like leave my UN pinned in a bunch of places. So if people want, they can add me, and I'll add them back, and I don't mind. I'm just really bad at typing things in, and I don't want to like divert stream to like start adding people. So I always just kind of like pin it and leave it be. Start the stuff. Oh, okay, caffeine. Nom nom nom. Power mouse, power mouse. In response to increasing volcanic activity since 1097, Mayor Herman Duycus initiated the Siesta Free State Relocation Project. In early 1099, more than 90% of Siestans are expected to leave volcanoes and beaches for a new life in a nomadic city. Just to make it clear, girl, you are only paid enough to get you to the next hub. You'll have to find your own way there. Oh, who's this? I will? You say that, but do you have any idea how dangerous the Barrens are? It's no place for a kid like you. Where are you going to siesta anyway? Chasing your favorite band? Work. Going from the Columbia siesta to look for work? Yes, you've been living under a rock for the last 70 years. Pom Pom? Wait, is she playable? She's super cute. There was a time when people flocked to make their fortune there. They say you could bring down and pick up some obsidian anywhere on the volcano. But Columbia is where opportunities are these days. I interned at a construction company before I graduated. There was a serious accident just as my internship was about to end. My company blamed it on me? With that on my record, the only job I can find was at a tiny demolition operation where I got oropathy from the way they misused originum bombs. She is playable and she's one of my favorite vanguards for Annihilation. Oh, interesting. It's been so long since I tried the Annihilation game modes, I cannot... It'd be interesting to go back and try them now that I like somewhat understand the game. With being a little bit less underwhelmed. Oh, I'm on the gym catch game, let's go. Normal Vanguard, quite tanky too. Ooh, I love tanks. I wanted to stay in the city, but got scammed out to my last savings paying for medical insurance. Once again, you told me this was cheerful. Well, it's tough luck. Don't let our party stop you from being a pillar of the nation. Join the Frontier Pioneers. The Pioneers provide an opportunity for every child of Columbia to have a better future. I thought it time for a change. My grandfather told me Siesta is a beautiful place. I hope you find better luck there. I think I will. That's almost ominous. That's kinda spooky. I've lost my way. I've lost the path. This radio is not having a good time, oh my gosh. Static overcomes the easy tune that was playing on the car radio. The truck slows to a halt on the Barrens, as though all life was sucked out of it. What the heck is going on? A man after my own heart. Truck no truck. Oh! Dot 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 dot. One more dessert of the day, please. Of course. Would you like to try a different flavor? Prices here are nothing like Colombia. It's a tourist town, alright. All the food looks so nice, and the cocktails too. All original, can't get them anywhere else. Every cocktail has a story, like with the Nutmeg Beach. Hey! Are those two friends of yours? Yeah, we're all from Lungman, and we work at the same company. We get along really well. But why do they look like they could break into a fist fight at any time? Even good friends fight sometimes. Didn't expect you to grace us with your presence personally, Commissioner Swire. The LGD has annual leave. Got a problem with that? I know why you're here. I have to say, I was surprised to see you and your family on the list of bidders for the new plate and the shopping district rebuilding project. Ennis is having a coughing fit, apparently. Arknights is not playing nice, but the teaser for the new song album is really good, and I want to hear the rest. Ooh, wait, I didn't realize there's a new song album happening. When does it come out? Stylish shopkeeper, please call me. Wait, is she an NPC? Do we not get to see her again? I was gonna talk about her nice little hair spikes. Oh. Stylish shopkeeper, also call me, maybe. Zenis, are you okay? Just got a fight. I mean, I checked on something. Well, Mountain Dash logistics activities in Siesta are news to me. You want to set up a logistics hub at this plate because of its location? Where's Yo? I'm in charge of this project. Trade may become maybe a subsidiary of Mountain Dash Logistics, but I'm not relying on Mountain Dash's resources at all. This boy born with a silver spoon in his mouth says he doesn't rely on his family's resources. Did you bike here? Sire, how much money have you spent on bribing people today? This is no time or place for jokes, Miss Swire. Very well, we'll talk business. Dun dun dun! Let me quiche. Okay. This is a project with a lot of potential, a lot of eyes on it, including my own. It's fair game, as long as Mountain Dash Logistics doesn't have a formal contract with Siesta. Then may I ask you your plans for the district? Let's call those a business secret. Shopping center or ski resort. Anything with some economic benefit has a reason to be a part of the building. I think I saw some engineered lava hot springs on the way here. That seems pretty interesting. Maybe I should rebuild this whole area as a hot spring resort. This is serious. Let's talk seriously. I know your family is a linchpin of the Lungman economy, and you've contributed much to the city's development. But the project in this area of New Siesta isn't just a commercial venture. It has to take into account the city's long-term development and the livelihoods of the people here. I ask you to rethink, if you're just in this for fun. Mr. Bison, sir. If you're really confident in your proposal, then all you need to do is outbid me, fair and square. Why did you feel the need to come to me here? Mountain Dash's efforts at establishing a large-scale international trade network are innovative, but innovation entails Tails risk? Why are your methods more correct than mine, when they both involve business and profit? If you insist on continuing playing this competition, I will play our game. I am happy to play. We have some time until the official bidding starts. We'll each play our hands until then. Oh? Oh, was that a cheers of glasses, not a fight? Okay. I don't understand how business works. I kinda just assumed they punched each other. That's how negotiations work, right? If neither people outbid each other, they just like headbutt each other and then start again. I think that's how the economy ended up like this. Every now and then I get surprised when I see Swire's tail. I just don't realize how long it is. Okay. What are you looking at, Snowsunt? Miss Swire, something's not right with the route the gentleman took when he drove us here. There is no way this was 10 kilometers. There are greedy people everywhere. Where did you get this map? I said I wanted to borrow a map to look up some sightseeing routes, and Mr. Ennis gave it to me. He said it's a commemorative edition issued for Siesta's relocation. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Johnny. Wait, big Dr. Pepper bottle opening time. Exciting noises incoming. In 3, 2. There's gonna be a delay because it's gonna be difficult to open. But 3, 2, 1. Wait, no. I can't get it to budge. No. Oh my gosh, that's hurting my hand. Let me. Oh. Whoa, don't explode on me. Please don't spill this on me. I would like to drink it. Ready, please? Okay, there we go. That was very anticlimactic. Oh my gosh. Why do they make bottles so difficult to open? I swear. It's logistically impractical. It can't just be me that struggles with them sometimes. Okay, okay. Drink. Drink. This cup is smaller than I thought when I picked it. It's what, maybe... It's not 330 milliliters, it's definitely less than that. Maybe 240? Not standardized at all. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Oh. Let's go. So. Slightly elaborate hydrate done. And so he charged me some more gold certificates. The map is creased with a few barely legible routes on it, and childish scribbling in the sea and volcanoes. This map's been handed out for free at the city entrance. Look of supplies! Ah! I would protect her with my life. I don't know how else to communicate it. I was correct when I was like, the podlet thing is gonna happen. I stand in defense of Snowsunt. She's never done anything wrong in her life. I'll teach him a lesson next time I see him. You get him, Swire. Okay, who are we waiting for? Ennis, you're in a good mood. Swindled another new visitor? Someone's gonna beat you up one of these days. I sense foreshadowing. I was ripping up some posh room. These folks, my friend, were filthy rich. She was talking big business with a guy from a trade company, hoping to make God knows how much money. Call it a little deductible on behalf of the citizens of Siesta. How many new NPCs has Denia fallen for? I think outside of the woman in the cafe, they've all been playable so far. How was the gym, Toad? Did you do the workout? I did my gym session of the year this week. And my core is tired. I made it. I made it. I was honestly kind of surprised it was open. I know it's like a 24-hour gym I go to, but I thought with the snow sticking around and it being quite a bit by UK standards, it might be closed. So, got a quick workout in before stream. I didn't have to sit down. Oh my gosh! Make sure to go have some food. Go get some snacks. Get your electrolytes back up. I'm sure you are a sensible skeleton, but do like a little sanity check on if you need to have more salt protein, or if you might be low in vitamin B's and C's, and normally the ones responsible for dizziness. Take care. Take care. Let's go! Oh? He was just cheering on his own scamming of people. Okay, makes sense in character. Was okay for when it became sparring though? Ah, still, sparring when you're dizzy is concerning. Sensible me, how dare? Actually, I just woke up late and didn't have breakfast, skeleton! Ah! Go get some food, go get some food. No, run away from my stream. Go consume the various breakfast nutrition. Look after yourself. This isn't a command. All of the mods must go consume. Ah. It is this one? No, look at the shape. It has 3 peaks. The one in the photo only has 2. Then let's keep looking. Got a bottle of tea and some biscuits. I don't know if that counts as a sufficient breakfast. I'm leaning towards no, quite heavily. Volcano watchers? I've seen these plants in my mother's notes. A system legend about the flowers that change color based on a volcano's activity. Katia and Magna came looking for it the first time they were here. It's 9 PM now, so breakfast is a foregone conclusion? That's a fib. You can have breakfast at any time of the day. If your sleep schedule is questionable enough, breakfast can be an any-time sort of deal. There's a Cestian legend about flowers that... Oh yeah, when they were here. There were reports of massive blooms on the slopes the day before every volcanic record activity in Mountain Siesta. A beautiful warning of danger. Did the flowers go extinct? The flowers are just a legend. There's no proof they ever existed. And this is a word-of-mouth stuff, gives us little to work with. It would make sense for originum activity to affect the nearby plants. Wait, is it an originum volcano? Why did they build a city next to that? Wow! Would finding this flower provide another way to prevent volcanic disasters? Perhaps, but I've never heard of it growing anywhere else. Let's play siestas. There are many legends here. Who knows how many were made up to attract tourists? Pink clouds on a sunny day, white cliffs by the mouth of the volcano. Many people come seeking these legendary sites every year. I remember you met my parents in Siesta, Professor Keller. Yes, I did. They said they came to Siesta to survey the volcanoes and ran into a geology student writing her thesis in one of the cafes. So they brought her with them, and when they climbed the volcano... Aww! That's sweet. Taking a baby academic under their wing. You know, cause... Wait, no, they're not birds. I was almost smart. It's still the bird event, it's still thematically appropriate. We almost did the thing. Almost. Yeah. Okay. No almost dropping quiche, everything is fine. Oh. I didn't specialize in volcanoes at the time. It was my first time climbing that one. A beautiful sight. It delayed my thesis. Auntie and Fatty were always reminiscing about that time. I want to hear more stories about them. Can you tell me more? scholar gazes away, towards the stack of documents in her hand. The air of recollection is quickly diluted by the labours of reality. It's not the time to chat. Let's focus on our work. Professor Keller. City Council meeting over? Increasing public opposition to moving away from the current beachfront, the City Council is keen to have an accurate estimation of when the volcano will erupt and wants us to provide a guarantee of the estimate we gave. I rejected it on the spot as being impossible and irresponsible. We tried to give an estimate that is as accurate as possible, but scientific survey cannot be held responsible for the government's opinion polls. You're taking care of that, Dr. Khan. You need to thank me. The Volcano Museum is your project, and I promised to help you so you could focus on the more important things. Some serious matters to all volcanologists, and I hope... Adele? Come. I forgot. Of course you two knew each other. Of course. Is she here on your behest? Jim's collection includes Mr. and Mrs. Norman's research, and the eruption of Mount Siesta is a rare opportunity. I wanted to respect Adele's wishes. I just didn't think it was the kind of word that needed to recruit a sickly... who's not in the best of health? Oh? Is Aya in trouble? Came to help out whilst on vacation. It's not really a bother. Khan has a point. Your health is important. You have to take it easy, Adele. Let's call it a day. May I ask you to bring Adele back to accommodation, Dr. Khan? Of course. Oh, well. Hey, she's back! I like her hair things. I don't know what they are, but they're cool. Are they little spikes? Is she studded? Have a cocktail on me. Reward for fetching a rare new customer. I am very sympathetic to the whole kind of like trends on tourist dependent cities, but no one shop owner that we have seen in this city seems to be making responsible financial decisions. Not a single one. He just wanted someone to test it on for poison. I call it Cotton Sunset. How is it? It has a unique flavor. You're one tough customer. So, was that girl a friend of yours? She... forget it. I haven't got the nerve to befriend her. Shame. Truck driver, messenger, ticket seller, swimming coach. How many jobs are you working? The high season after all. Gotta seize all the opportunity. What do you need money for? Got a girl you fancy? I could give you an advance on your wages if you're running short on pocket money. I don't... forget it. Seeing how business has been these few months, I should feel lucky that I even get my meals. You should be worrying about the dorm fees for the little ones. Oh? This is nothing compared to the stuff I've seen in the past. Are you gonna tell the story about how you led a protest against the local magnate in Kashmir through rock music, and then went on a career in siesta rock and roll scene, finding settling down in the spa? Again? Let her tell her story, it sounds like a cool story, I would listen. Good memory on you? I'm too old for bedtime stories. That's never true. You don't grow out of a good book before bed. I'm a few hundred years old and I still enjoy them. I'm not sure if I like this endless character after all. So there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Business hasn't been great since last year. I heard things have been going well at the engineer's lava hot springs. If we... Getting funny ideas again, young man? Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm still the owner of this place on paper. You haven't taken over yet. Coolest cocktail bar in Siesta, and it hasn't changed one bit from old Siesta to new Siesta. I'm not about to abandon it over a few slow months. This isn't a short-term thing. City council people have been here a few times. The whole street could be demolished. You fixed the sign for the folks next door, while you haven't bothered to fix ours, even though it's been broken for days. I'm going to save the shop. Stop worrying about troubles that aren't even here yet. Life isn't nearly as bad as you think. Act your age for once. Leave the worrying to the old folks. I want to travel a little once the high season is over. Sure, Colombia, Victoria, or even further away. Just like him, see the world, explore your horizons. Too young to be worrying about the little things. What I mean is, I could be gone for a while. What's this about? Did you just punch him? Why is his nose bleeding? Oh no, okay, it just started again. I had a little bump while moving stuff. I thought it was nothing. More caffeine. Sometimes when you drink, the face tracking is fine, and other times it makes it look like I've broken my neck very, very rapidly and then went back to normal. And it's kind of like a lottery over which one happens. Well, this summer is pretty dry this year. You should have more fruits and veggies. Need a recipe from me? Oh, hi, Sybil. Oh my gosh, my voice. Hello, how are you doing? How's your day been going? A little sweaty? Wait, what do you mean? Not a kid anymore. Then don't make me have to worry about you. Look at this part. If you want to be taking care of other people. Look the part if you want to be taking care of other people. That's the sentence. Oh, my mum. Aww. Thanks for the escort, Khan. I'm sure you have a lot of work to do. I'll be fine for the rest of the way. Sorry, could you speak a little? It's a little noisy out here, and I couldn't quite hear you. You worried about me? Don't be. Everyday life isn't much trouble anymore. I didn't think I would see you in Siesta. Are you okay? A disease. Well, the arthropathy getting worse can't be helped, but the other things are largely under control now. I have to wear a hearing aid and glasses, but I'm getting used to it. I've also gotten pretty good at lip reading. Oh, it's a shame she doesn't have glasses on her art, especially if this is like her default art. Unless... Yum. Okay, I'm gonna bite the food. Wow, there we go. Quiche's so good. I'm so grateful to whoever invented her. Mama. Good thing Aya doesn't miss in battle. She does a lot of damage. Especially with like the spinny file one. Very good technical descriptions from Little Mouse. But it's just so unfair. A girl as young as you? Not about fair. I've seen plenty of infected of Rhode Island, many even younger than I am. Some are little kids who hardly know what's going on. None of them know when their lives will end. Oh, hi Zeus. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. You have arrived to suffering in the allegedly cheerful event. Not sure if I believe it's cheerful anymore. But I hope you've had a good day nonetheless. We have Arknight's story to make it worse and or better, depending on how you enjoy angst. Okay. At least I have a clear goal, and I'm still strong enough to work towards it. I'm one of the lucky ones. Really been so long since you went to Rhode Island? How time flies. I've heard you're surveying volcanoes in person even more frequently these days. It's dangerous, Adele. I've talked to the physicians of Rhodes Island about it. I know how much time I have left. There's so much still to do. I can't ask my parents' research end like this. Don't have to be the one to do it, not in your condition. What else can I do though? And I miss them. Poor girl, do you not suffer enough shackles already? What? I wouldn't call it shackles. That you just said, Adele? Huh? Adele, I studied with Dr. Norman for many years. She was the greatest mentor. She brought me out of the little backwater and took me down the path of science. Changed my life, and I didn't know where I would be without her. I could never repay her kindness. She always said you were her best student. No. Karen pauses as though to muster courage. I just can't accept the mysterious circumstances surrounding their deaths. I feel like I skipped over the mysterious background voice too quickly, but I'm just assuming that that's the sinister monologue at the start, and they did some shenanigan to make it so only I could hear him. Them, her. Bad vibes, eternal thing. This is an ominous thing to say. I thought they, lost a fight to a volcano, which is generally how interactions with volcanoes go, so What do you mean? The night breeze carries it with the sound of a guitar. Street lamps begin to light up, forming a line that leads you to the volcano at the center of the city. Mist rises up from the hot springs in the distance, layering a veil over the sky. Adele rubs her eyes. Didn't see your parents the year before they died, did you? I'm always busy, practically living out of their lab at university. I wasn't even allowed to visit them. Happen? As a scientist, I know how inappropriate it is to operate off a biased conjecture, and yet I can't help but suspect. My, another one with an obsession. Mystery. I don't trust Keller, Adele. Be careful. Not cool woman. Wait, cool woman did do the suspicious thing where she refused to reminisce. But it's like chapter 3. It's gotta be misdirection. Okay. I don't understand. Why do humans talk so much about things they have never seen? Why do they pretend to have more wisdom than they possess? I didn't hear what you said. Might be a problem with my hearing aid. Sorry, I got excited. It's been a long time since I last saw you. It's late. You should get some rest. You. What was Khan going to say? Go? Go. Ahem. Hey, can you hear me? Is someone calling me? Why does the sheep have... Why is there a floating pink sheep that's got a crown that kind of looks like the King of Sokka style crown? Why? Okay. Is this the sassy creature? Hello? Oh, we're fighting. Okay, okay. Do your ears hang low? What the heck does that mean? Which skill did I put Kanto on? I can't remember. No, I can't use that tile, that's so mean. What is this team? Why did I bring so many defenders? I know it's who I am as a person, but even for me this is a bit much. I have Golden Glow, and then 10 defenders. I didn't even bring like a harm assist. What have I done? Okay. The sheep are just going in a circle. Oh. May I have honey berries? Please? Thank you. I really hope no one goes down this lane. I hope they just stay away. I didn't really plan for it. The golden glow skin is so cute. I like the little, how the robots look like cute pizza slices now. Though I've heard that the new stun animation is less fun than the old one. Girls from the scene face down with a third? That sounds kinda hazardous. Hey Sans, how you doing? How's your day been going? Seemingly, this one has a weapon? Tentative? That seems like a weapon. 50-50? I'll take that. Hopefully you'll get better from here on out. Oh! So many sheep. I need to actually bring people who do damage and don't just block next time. I didn't mean to bring 4 defenders. Okay, it just happened by accident. Is Canton ever started doing damage here? I think it might be. Yeah. I get to see them go up for the next day better. Aww. Oh, hopefully the day does get better. Hopefully. When you said Kanto. Oh. Oh no, it's Paula that has this already. Never mind. Sheep. Get poked. This was such a slow fail. What am I doing? The coworkers only on Fridays and weekends? No. It's a shame. At least hopefully it's like a regular pattern so you can plan to hang out and stuff. Who's there? Me! I thought you'd have gotten used to me now, but I remembered I haven't ever spoken to you like this before. Or have I? I don't remember. What the heck? Like a cloud drifting down from the night sky, a furry creature appears before Adele, spinning slowly in the air. It's rotating as well? Wait, like left to right rotation or up-down rotation? I gotta know. It lands on the mailbox by the roadside, looking both graceful and comical. Oh. Hello, good evening. Little black sheep? You're calling me little black sheep? Sure, I guess. Why the look of surprise? We've met. I mean, we have, haven't we? I didn't know you could talk. Have they met before? We don't talk often. I mean, I'm the only one of us who can. The rest of us, well, maybe they just don't like interacting people, and maybe they haven't learned yet. Anyway, it's not important. I found you now, so I can just talk to you. Know me? I guess I could say I watched you grow up. No, I didn't pre-put private lives. It's just, well, pure and simple companionship. Anyway, what I mean to say is, of course I know you. How goes resetting the sleep schedule? Not going, but I'm trying my best. Alright, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome. Oh, heck. Oh, hi, what's Savvy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the library. Hi, Thea. Hi, Pixie Dust. Hi, Mega Sloth. Hi, Silky. Welcome in, everyone. Travelers are here? Oh my gosh, I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? Was it a steady stream? Or was it something else this time? Hello, Monolith Joyal. Welcome in, everyone. It was a steady stream? Oh my gosh, I hope you got some good work done. I often look at very steady streams. They're super duper peaceful, so I would recommend checking them out if you enjoy the steady streams on this channel. I try to do them at least once a week, but I don't have as much time to do them anymore as I'd like to. I did, thank you. Oh, I'm glad. I should do an introduction, shouldn't I? Oh my gosh. I was too busy trying to figure out what this sheep is. Hello, my name is Daniel Buckwood. I am a little mousy librarian VTuber, and I enjoy doing playthroughs of games and study sessions. I really like playing games that have a story throughout them, and especially if there's a puzzle or strategy mechanic. Those are my favorites. We're currently doing a read-through for a side event of a visual novel tower defense strategy gacha shenanigan called Arknights, and this is hopefully one of the more cheerful events. This game is known for not being the most cheerful, but I've been told this is like the happy one. Oh, Monolith Enjoy, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the library. But yes, if you need to take a break when you're away, any of you, especially Mary, if you need to go recuperate after stream, I completely understand. If you need to raid and run, make sure to take care of yourself, grab a snack, grab a little drink, maybe rest your eyes if you've been at a screen for a while. But if you'd like to hang out and lurk, or maybe figure out some Arknights, you're very welcome to stay. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Dispute what Daniel says she's 4 for 1? I didn't even mention how tall I am. What do you mean? Well, oh hi Amantis, welcome in. I can stay on for a bit. Oh, nice. Let us hop back into the reading then. I don't know if it's coincidence that I ran into you here, but it's an opportunity. Sorry, I don't quite understand. of course, puny humans always have so many questions. Don't worry, I'll answer. Let's have a little chat. Do you have time for that? I'm not sure if your girls your age need to be home by a certain time or not. How old is Aya? People keep treating her like she is a grown adult, but also like a little kid at the same time. I can't get a gauge on her. I'm not a kid. Oh, that answers my question. That answers my question. I'm not a kid anymore. Good. Then you have time. Want to go for a walk? Is she not gonna point out that he kind of floats, or does he have like little legs hidden in the cotton candy? Waterhole, hot springs, white smoke. Is a volcano researcher not a kid? You never know with arknights. You have like the weapons of warfare that are also children. It's not it's not mutually exclusive. You can have a profession and be a child in this game, as much as I tell Calcet off for encouraging it. Oh my goodness. The smoke from the volcano is grey. Siesta isn't like this. But that's not Siesta anymore. Siesta is where we are right now. Those big tall buildings all have white smoke. This is Siesta. But that Siesta is Siesta too. I know, let's call it Old Siesta. This Siesta is the child of Old Siesta. I feel like I'm going mad saying the same words so many times in one sentence. Old Siesta is like Dad. It's far away from us right now, but it'll be back. And it'll bring gifts for us. Oh no, okay. Maybe it'll be fine. It could be fine. It could also be fine. Who knows? Who knows? Confusion? Oh, I should explain things. So, for the little context of this story, it's like a one-off event set in a city that recently picked up and relocated. A lot of the cities are on like moving plates in this game, in the like world setting, because it's like a post-apocalyptic shenanigan. So all the cities are on little moving plates. And Siesta's an independent city that was previously next to a volcano, but it moved away a while ago, but still within people's lifetimes. And so it's just settling down in a new environment, and it's trying to adapt and like rebuild as a city, especially because it used to be a tourist attraction, and they're trying to get people to come back to keep the city afloat. And a lot of the characters who we're here and talking about are interested in the volcano that used to be next to the old location of the city, but it's still like nowhere than walking distance, but you can see the edge of the volcano, so it's not too far away. If hopefully that might make a bit more sense. I don't know, there's a lot of chaos going on in Arknights. But if you ever have any questions, I can do my best to help. Or, potentially more helpful, a lot of the people who are in chat when you'll have waited in are Arknights enthusiasts, who actually know more about the game than me. I've been playing it for about almost a year at this point, but it has a lot of lore and world building, and so I'm only part of the way through because I try my best to only play through things on stream, and so we're just going through it slowly. Interesting? Oh, I'm glad. I love yapping about the lore. It's one of my favorite parts of this game. What would you want? Ennis, are you off for work? Shh, be quiet. Harley's sleeping. Do you remember what I told you the last time, kids? Don't go out tonight, don't get the plates outside the nomadic city, and don't draw on anything but paper. Aww. Now who's the great artist who painted the portrait of Herman Shelbrain on the restaurant's back wall? But the grown-ups call him that. Well, grown-ups aren't always right. That's why it means something for the three of us to go off on adventures. We find treasures they don't. Before that though, we're gonna clean the wall tomorrow, right? Right. Then, for good kids who admit their mistakes. The young man extends a hand, And we finally made clay dolls with lifelike expressions lying in his palm. Just like the smiles in the family photo on the table. Wait, that's cool. Is that just like a hidden talent? One for each member of our adventure team. When did you get this? I made it, like I said, I know magic. Don't like it? Berry, feline, pearl. Why are all of them different? I wish I got a D32 Steel Warrior instead. Oh my gosh. Special gifts are for special days, don't worry. All that you want is waiting for you in the future. I love when they do the little thing when they slide the characters up and down to communicate movement. It's so funny to me. Just a little meow, 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 meow. Now, it's bedtime. When can we go back to old siesta, Ernest? Not yet. It gets real grumpy and breathes fire at you if you wake it up. Give it time. Maybe it'll be in a better mood. Then we can go and find it together. I want to be on an adventure, like Dad. Or even better than that, we're an adventuring team. We're on an adventure team, Ernest. You should take us to dig up those black rocks. Listen, you promised not to tell anyone that I went to dig up black rocks. That's a secret, you know? Oh my gosh, he's gonna have telepathy, isn't he? Oh, Arknights context. So, within the game, one of the things that makes it like a post-apocalyptic shenanigan is that there is material in this world called Originum, and it has a dust byproduct, and when ingested, it can cause a cancer-like disease, which is very dangerous. And it's essentially there's no treatment for it, or at least no cure. But you can live with it if you have medical funds. But they're a really efficient source of power, and so the rocks are still used and farmed in a lot of the countries and areas in the world. And so a lot of people will sneakily try to mine the black rocks, or there'll be sinister, spooky governments sorting out their assessment and stuff. It's one of the main momentum things. The main good team who you follow throughout the main story of the game is a really big pharmaceutical company whose objective is to try to heal allopathy, which is the condition that comes from the rocks, the futuristic space cancer. And they also have some other stuff going on. They have a lot of things going on for the pharmaceutical company. I feel like they have more weapons than the pharmaceutical company should have, but it's cool, it's cool. It's a secret, you know. Will you take us to Old Siesta's beach park? I don't know if there'll be much left of it, but I can take you to another amusement park. Water parks elsewhere too. You've seen them in Dad's photos, haven't you? Volcano and water park, it's a promise. Yep, promise between the members of an adventuring team. Aww. Oh! Goods from Colombian partners have been loaded on the Lithium side, and I have to survey the layout of the trade fair venue. Is this the butler? I really like his goggles, they're very cool. They're very cool. I might be a little bit biased, but I really love when people have glasses on a chain. I suppose I have an opera stick as well, so it's not quite the same, but I think these are really neat, especially since they look to be the more old-fashioned kind of Viking or pilot goggles, the seal around your eyes. I don't know, I think that's just cool design. What do you mean your pharma company doesn't have a private military? Yes, most pharma companies don't have a Osmanthus. Even though osmanthus alone would be a hazard, was being an anomaly. Okay, it's getting late in Weston. You should get some rest. You don't have to do everything yourself. You can't just sit around doing nothing. The residents aren't too excited about the logistics hub. Maybe the international trade fair will change their attitude. As an independent city-state, Siesta has an enormous potential in leveraging its position as a transportation hub. It's hard for one in the middle of all this to understand just one place in changes like these. They have their minds full of worrying about a new life in which they don't know what to expect. I know. I remember how I cried when we moved from Manaus when I was little. Change is always scary, and I want to make it easier on everyone. I understand you met with Miss Swire today. I did. We couldn't reach a consensus, but the conversation helped remind me. Messenger or merchant, the power to change lives comes with great responsibility. Are you sure this responsibility is yours to bear? Your father has high hopes for you, but he did not ask you to shoulder such responsibility so early. I will never leave his shadow if I only do what he wants me to. The Siesta project is important to him. There's never been a better chance to realize the dream he has wished from the established Mountain Dash logistics. Mountain Dash is based in Lungman and bound by the rules of the Federation Enterprise. He faces difficulty when it comes to Sistian subsidiary. Wait, how does that sentence work? He faces difficulty when it comes to the Siestian subsidiary? No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Your father told me he expects you to be ready to take over his work in 5 years, and that he has already started planning his retirement in Wimbledon. Oh, landed the rabbit's mention. Minos is an equivalent to Greece. It's one of the 2 countries without an event. Oh, interesting. Which is the other one? I'm curious. Oh, we're doing the jump catch game. Let's go, let's go. Whoa. Higashi, Japan. Oh! I'm trying to remember if I even know which country that is. I don't think I do. Under Fumizuki? Oh, is it... Let me think. I know people were explaining to me how the different types of dragon within Yan are based off different cultural representations of dragons in East Asian countries, if I'm remembering correctly. Or was it not just in Yan, but in the nearby countries as well? Oh, hi Kiri, how are you doing? So long, Adele. Yeah, we're just getting started, One of my favorite events? I'm so excited for it. Apparently it's cheerful, which... It's not been like upbeat so far, but it's not got like usual Arknights level of bad yet. Fully, so... I'm looking forward to a cheerful one. I actually forgot to type this mail as well. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Mary. I really appreciate it. I'm so... Okay, it sounds silly, but I always get excited when people compliment my model, because I'm really lucky that the mama and papa I worked with to make my model are actually 2 of my friends who I've like known for several years, and so I was so happy when they both like were able to be the rigger and the artist for my model, because I've seen their work in like art and making and stuff for so long, and so it's just, I don't know, it's so exciting, it makes me happy, and they both did such a good job. Yeah, it makes me very happy. That's so nice. Yeah, I remember, I think it was actually, I know them through when I was a student, when I was at university, and the reason I found out about like, I'd known some indie VTubers that were more based around the like technology side of VTubing quite early on, but when I I think I found out about some of the bigger EN corporations through one time when I was hanging out with them at uni, and they had like a clip of a streamer from one of the companies on, and I was like, wait, who's that? And then I looked at the streamers from the other waves, and then I encountered my Kamiyoshi, and so it's all just very sentimental. I just think they're both very cool. Gonna tell them you said this? How dare you? How dare you make me attest to the thing that I said that is very clippable on the internet? I will sit here and sing Eyes and Turquoise praises for hours. They did such a good job. My Kamiyoshi is Matara-kan. She's now in she is in Vishojo. She is. Cool. She's very cool. It's surprisingly sweet for an arknights event. People keep saying that, but scary things keep getting mentioned. There's like a dad who went out on an adventure and hasn't been back for an ambiguous amount of time. There's Adele who is injured and her parents were seemingly potentially murdered at the top of a volcano by their best friend. It's all very sinister so far. I feel quite misled. Oh, hi Kami! Kaka! What are you talking about? I have absolutely no idea. Arknights, and then I was talking about how cool the people who did my art and modeling are. We also have a rotating sheep. Yes, there is the talking candy floss that talks as if it is an omnipresent exhausted god, which is quite sinister. I don't think... I won't describe it as having positive vibes. I'm also cool, right? Absolutely, absolutely. Very cool. In my brain, you're just how do I phrase this? I was gonna say you're just a bird now, so I was gonna say coolest bird I know, but I realized I don't know if you plan to be a bird or if you just said caca once and it kind of stuck. And you're very round. I am. Look at me go. Oh hi Laser. How are you? Wait, Laze? My brain's read Laser Ponder and skipped out half the words in the middle. I'm sorry. Hello. Just call my new welcome tablet. Wait, did you get the new pen? Is it getting working again? The cheek top? Yeah! Wait, let me hide my glasses so I can pop up my cheek. You ever seen a more spherical mouse than this? I gotta put my glasses back on. This is kind of essentially a reading stream with the amount of story there is to cover. Pen was never found? Aww. But still, drawing tablet again, that's very exciting. I hope it reinvigorates motivation to do cool art stuff. I don't know why, I just decided to call one time in your streams, and now I'm a bird. Aww, free pout? Yeah. The pen itself goes for around £75? That's crazy! The new Intuos Bluetooth phone? Oh, that's fancy. I suppose maybe my understanding is skewed because my tablet is an older one, but oh my gosh, hopefully it gets put to good use then. I suppose New Year's is like the perfect time to pick up new hobbies again, because although, how do I phrase this, I tend to have the kind of attitude that in the long term, if you're going to make a habit stick, you need to make it stick in a way that's like not publicly accountable or doesn't rely on like a start time of the year. But I think for getting started in a hobby, having lots of people being around you motivated to self-improve is really good. So I think New Year's is like a great time to start picking things up to get the grips of things. I'll forever be a car bird in your Steam. Yeah, this is the new canon. It is defiant. Well, thank you for the hug. My experiment is the same as yours. I go on with the light blue one because it's easier to find. Ooh, oh, that's smart. I don't actually I just had a moment of panic. Yes, I do know where my tablet's pen is. I should draw more. I haven't had time to draw this week. I did a little bit first week of the year. I'm trying to do one little doodle sheet every week, even if I don't have time or brain cells to render things. I want to draw more. That's so much? Yeah, it's more than I expected. They're hard to get in the Caribbean? Oh, I suppose that makes sense. I imagine there's less, like, shipping set up for that, potentially. Poodle stream? Poodle? Woof? No, squeak, squeak, squeak. Little mouse round ears. Look at the ears. If I raise my eyebrows, they go up. Okay. Your father told me he expects you to be ready to take over his work in 5 years, and that he has already started planning for his retirement in Billington. Perhaps you should accelerate those plans. That sounds like they would just add more stress to the little fellow. I don't think that's what you're aiming for, is it? No, you're just teasing me. You're rocking the granny vest, then yeah? As always, I gotta keep my fashionable standard up. Still, it'd be good for father to get to spend more time with mother. Thanks, Butler. Don't worry about me. I want to get this done while I'm focused. Bug's going to watch a movie and early eat, still feeling down the bill. Oh, hopefully the movie can cheer you up a little bit. I know a good night's sleep always does the mind and body good, so take care, Jake. I hope you feel better soon. Sleep well. Enjoy film. Oh wait, the redeems. What the? Did my pat work? I never know. I don't think it did. Couple of pets. And then stretch. I'm doing them in reverse order. Oh, and hydrate. There we are. Big drink and everything. And it wasn't even an energy drink. If I saw the best at the store, I would buy it no matter what. Okay. One last fun story about my model design. So, my outfit as a VTuber is actually based off one of my favorite outfits. And I was visiting like a big city with a bunch of shops and with some of my friends, including the person who did the art for my model Turquoise. And we saw the vest which is in my art. It's almost identical to the one I bought, but I saw it there and I was like, oh, I really want to buy it, but I don't know if I'd wear it too much. And I was umming and ahhing, and then we wandered around for a little bit, and I went back to the store a few hours later and was like, no, I have to get it. It was the only one there because it was like an old clothes second-hand store. And so I went back and it was still there, and I picked it up and I bought it. And then a few weeks later I was just like, hi, here's an outfit I like, can this be like my character design? And so I just like showed all the clothes that are the favorite parts of my wardrobe and was like, can this be what I'm wearing? Thank you. And then Turquoise did a super duper good job. Self-care first before I go? Of course. You better be hydrating too. One day I wanna like it sounds silly, but one day I wanna go to like a like VTuber event, something like the Expo, or I suppose if I maybe travel to an event outside of the UK with like the model outfit on, because I think it would be cool, you know, so people could recognize me instead of just like standing near people and being like, hello, I am nearby this stall, and just waving at strangers till you find the person. Might be adorable. Yeah, I think it would be fun. I almost did it last year when I went to VExpo, but it was right in the middle of summer, and you can kind of tell I'm wearing a little turtleneck and then a nice shirt and a jumper on top, so I fear it would be a little bit too warm, and so I cowardly backed down from wearing it. But maybe if there's another event that's in winter, that would be perfect. Maybe if I go to like one of the London MCMs that's in the winter, I think there's 2 a year. That could be cool. Oh wait, good evening now, how are you doing? Good evening, good evening. What was I up to? Yeah, I read this bit. Okay, let's go. Brain and gear, very focused. For certain. I can't believe I'm getting... Where have I put my charger? Oh, aha! I attached it to my chair in a handy dandy manner. I just immediately forgot that I did it. Okay. Wait, why did I have a hiccup then at the end of my laugh? I better not have the hiccups. Okay, we're back with Slayer and Best Bird. Wait, there's so many good birds. We've got Silence. Wait, all the good birds' names begin with S. We got Silent, we got Snoosant. A very specific elite class of operators. I always forget Elysium's bird operator. What's the proper name? Liberi, is it? And Cantor too. I swear, if you can't tell what type of operator someone is, they're probably a bird. It's the way of the world. Enjoying yourself? I ate tons of local food and tried the artificial hot springs here. I guess they've the same effects as the real volcanic hot springs. It was so good. I didn't get to see any of the legendary Obsidian Festival, but a great time taking in the passionate atmosphere. Very nice. Sounds like the new siesta has a lot of business potential. So, did you feel like you were being watched out there? That's such a sinister question. Watched? No need to get anxious. I'm just asking. No need to get anxious at all. No need at all. I completely understand if it wasn't exactly the top of your mind. Are you here on Siesta on a secret mission? Mission? What mission? Like I said, I'm here on vacation. Very convincing, Slayer, very convincing. I don't deal with the LGD often, but I've heard stories about you, why you joined the LGD, and your family. I can imagine how hard the decision was for you. I shouldn't have talked to those reporters. It's always the same thing. Getting kidnapped when you're little is not something you boast about. I hear you've basically been in charge of the LGDs ever since Superintendent Chen left 2 years ago. Wait. This is way after the main storyline then. Ooh, okay. I'll have to be conscious of that. I don't exactly understand why you're here in Siesta now, representing your family as an investor. And the people who followed us today were from Ludman too, weren't they? Nods? Are sinister things happening? I mean, there's people following them almost certainly, which is always quite sinister, but... 2 years after Chapter 8? Yeah. It's kinda handy to have like an exact time reference. They normally leave it more ambiguous than this for me to be confused. But... well, you've got me there. What do you think about Ligman's innocence? Well... it's my home? Oh, is she from there? I've seen how it changed from when I left London to study in Columbia, in the years since I've returned. As an engineer, it makes me glad to see one of the skyscrapers rise after another, firm and solid. Firm and solid, yes. A little too much so. It's hard for new life to get to the sun the nutrition it needs when the tall skyscrapers block the light. You mean... forget it, I'm just babbling. No one mentioned babble. Don't tell anyone what I just said to you. Key spooky. Okay. Wait, this is pretty. All the little glowing pink dots. This is interesting to have in Siesta, like a docking station. Although I suppose the two economicsy people were talking about the shenanigan that you could have as a trading station, so it makes a bit of sense to have. But this feels very industrial for what used to be a tourist city. Have you used the one device in IS that retreats an operator and makes the redeployment time very short? I tried to once, and I didn't do a very good job. I messed it up. I targeted the wrong operator, I fumbled it. Snoo Sutton designed it? She's so smart, she's so cool, she's so wonderful. Okay. The longer I play this game, the more characters I become attached to. It's hazardous. What if they all get skins one after the other? What am I gonna do? It seemed a very long walk. The massive creature plods forward slowly, quietly. Adele follows behind her, rubbing her eyes from time to time. Oh, sleepy. Wait, is the sheep giant? I assume it was like sheep-sized at most. Is it like 10 foot tall or something? One step, two steps. Adele walks forwards, stepping on her own shadow. The other passerby seem completely oblivious to the massive creature. Is it real or just a dream? What are you looking at, girl? Nothing. Are we going for a walk? To where exactly? We're almost there. Look up. Oh! Oh? That's cute, baby sheep. Bleating at us. Should I be concerned? 1, 2, 3. The little creature stops and lifts its head in the light of the street lamps. Fairy creatures leap and roll on the unfinished plate in the moonlight. 4, 5, 6. Little bits of wool drift in the air under the scattered lamplight, almost like sparks falling in the summer night that no one knows about. 7, 8, 9. They leap across the container in orderly file, leaving marks in the metal with their hooves. Are all these little black sheep? That was cute. I did get kind of jump scared when they appeared, which on reflection I feel silly for getting scared at the cute little cotton ball sheep with a little rainbow sticker attached to it. If anything appears on the screen quickly in front of me, that makes it scary. We must understand this as a foundational rule of me playing the game. Mr. Big Black Sheep. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I may be a lot older than you are, but you can call me by my name. It's Dolly. You see, whenever I hear the word Dolly, I either instantly think of Dolly Parton or Dolly the large language model, and I use that as my internal barometer for whether or not I've worked too much that week. And if I start thinking of the large language model before the really good singer, I decide that I'm gonna I'm gonna take more time to relax over the next few days. It is the internal measure. It is how you keep track of the librarian's brain. It came with 2 years free of Clip Studio? Wait, that's so cool! Oh my gosh. I've been meaning to see if I can get a free trial to try Clip Studio out, because I've always just drawn with Krita, but I keep seeing really cool brush packs for Clip Studio, and they're often not convertible to Krita brushes, and I'm like, no, let me in! I want gentle pastels and crayon-like brushes too, let me in! Yeah, Dolly is named after the first cloned animal named after Dolly Parton. The sheep cloned from the mammary glands, yeah. absolutely named after the sheep. Sinister. Wow. But yeah, there's also that dolly. I suppose that would be the more like fun fact scientific version to say. But I was just thinking about the song 9 to 5. And and yeah. Call me by my name. It's Dolly. It's the Dolly. People in fairy tales always see strange things when they're about to die. Oh. Really? How tasteless. The kind of stories that parents tell their kids these days. But don't worry, girl. It's not your time yet. How have you been? Maybe not the best question. I can see you're not too well, not in terms of health, at least. But there's nothing that can be done about it. I'm sorry. You said the little sheep around me are a gift from her. Did she ask you to stay by my side? Did you know my parents? It's a little hard to explain just who these little guys are. Let's call them my clones. Okay, I thought it the wrong dolly then. Absolutely named after the sheep? Yep. They all have some special links to this world, and they all have different personalities. The fact that they're willing to stay by your side means you're a likable girl. As for your parents, of course I knew them. I remember the young couple from Lithuania who wanted to conquer all the volcanoes across the globe. I have to say that for humans, trying to achieve something regarding everything in the world is a fool's errand. But it's different when it comes to volcanoes. It's a classy dream. I like how the sheep said you shouldn't be overly ambitious unless it's in a fun, whimsical way. Stubborn but smart, with a real eye for beauty, especially your mother. I haven't known many people wiser than her. Were you by the side when, at the end? Now, that's a topic not meant to be spoken of lightly. It was very much a surprise. No one knew the volcano would erupt there and then. But could puny humans really come to know everything about just the globe? But could puny humans really come to know everything about the globe? I have to keep going, but have a great rest of your stream. Oh, have a great rest of your day, Mary. I hope it goes well, and thank you so much for the raid and hanging out. It was really nice to see you. Have a good day. Do you feel well? I always feel so strange, like a sense of emotional whiplash when I go back to like talking to people being sweethearts and then to floating sheep of suffering. There's no in between. It's one and the other. Don't know how. Listening? Oh, is this a background music thing? I do like the background music here. Really nice, actually. I've turned my headset up for a second, but I'm gonna have to turn it down again before I become overwhelmed. My ears have been extra sensitive recently, I don't know why. You feel any sadness about it? Thank goodness you aren't asking me why I didn't save them! Dolly, I didn't know what I expected you to say, but that was not a good option. That's an inside thought. Oh my gosh. Sheep, why? Ah. I love volcanoes, of course. Surfing on molten lava is the second best thing on the planet. But volcanoes took the lives of 2 of my friends. It's the 11th worst thing to happen in recent years. We all want to prevent bad things from happening, but I'm not as omnipotent as I look. There are many things I can't do. If you're really sad though, you can rub yourself against my will. That often helps when you're feeling down. None of that sentence needed to be said. is so silly. This is like FedEx levels of contributing to a sentence when unnecessary. And not about like a topically appropriate thing. This is... Okay. Non-human sheep does not understand human norms. And preempted by temporarily alluding to the fact that he could have saved the young woman's parents' life, but then clarifying that he couldn't have after all. Sure. Strange sheep, strange sheep. Thank you. Anyway, the past isn't really over. They're always by your side, in one way or another. That would have been a much better line to open with. Oh, no yawn, only yodel. In the meantime, Dr. Pepper. Human and beast sit by the seashore, feeling the waves and the warm sea breeze, and listening to the soft clashing of the waves. The fury pack of beasts quietly play their game, leaping back and forth on the containers and scaffolds, humming contentedly from time to time. This one the jump catch game, let's go. Is it... Am I being silly, or do the sheep float? And this one is just a normal sheep. I'm sure this is going to be some black sheep of the herd analogy later on, but I just wanted to clarify I wasn't making a false assumption that the other sheep are strange. Do you just get pink sheep in Arknights? Is this a thing? Is this like a wider concept? One little beast tries to climb the container following the herd, but fails repeatedly. Wistful moan. Sorry, it's been so long since I've sat down to chat with a human. My vocabulary is limited, so I'll dispense with the formalities. Rather than ask questions that have obvious answers, what I want to ask is, are you happy, little one? I'm trying to finish my parents' research. It's hard work, but it feels meaningful. So, you're not happy? ... We met in siesta, as fate would have it. Let's make a deal. Wait, is that the right word in your language? Deal. Maybe I should use a more friendly word? Let's say game? That's more sinister. If a floating pink cute-looking creature that has ears of an animal offers to play a game with you or make a deal with you, run. I'm still scared of Madoka. Don't trust them. Don't trust them. It doesn't matter what ears they have. Run away. Anyway, I want you to find a few things for me that I lost in siesta. Consider it a treasure hunt. What is it that you lost? Let me think. The northern wind, a seed, and a fur. What do you mean by those? Where's the fun in the game if you knew the solution beforehand? Don't be too eager to seek for an answer. Feel it out. It'll be worth your while, I promise. I'll have something for you when you find all three. How about that which you have been seeking? What I've been seeking? I just can't accept the mysterious circumstances surrounding their deaths. Brackets. Dun dun dun. Sorry, I wanted to add a bit of dramatic flair there. North wind, seed, fur. Get hunting. She's so cute. Okay, let's see. Oh, I need to remember to swap on my operators. I'll be fine. I need at least one other person doing damage. So... who do I have that is a reasonable level of scary? Pinecone! S1 is the one to go for. Let us begin. I feel like I should... let's see. We have Gravel and Cantor pseudo blocks as well as Spectre. I feel like I should grab a guard of some kind. So I have Thorns and Surtur built who are kinda too strong, so they make these stages less fun. I could bring Akfu. I'm always scared when guards stop being lane holders just because I'm so used to Thorns. It's the same thing that's happened with Thorns and Virtuosa, because they have such a high flat power level, and they also have like a slightly atypical kit for their character. They don't really represent the class that they play in as a whole, and so when you try and use other guard or support operators, it's just like, this feels so incorrect and clunky because you're used to the other style of play. So I don't know, I need to practice using Akafuyu more, and I need to finish building so many supporters. Who is there to build? I've built Civilite, but I also need to build Suzuan and I forgot her name. Spooky Pink Girl. She's on the list of operators to build. Okay, I'm gonna accept I want to become a magical girl. but the consequences. The consequences. I need to rewatch Madoka. It's been a while since I've watched it. Charmaine! Yeah, that's the one! Thank you, Sat. Good morning, siesta. Today is August 16th, 1099. The humidity is 75%. Ew. Visibility 18 kilometers and winds blowing southwest. Estimated 15 days until volcanic eruption. High humidity stresses me out. No. There's so many places in the world where I'd love to like visit or spend a year working there, but then I look at the humidity levels they have through the summer, or through the monsoon season if they have one, and I've got used to such a mild climate, I don't think I could manage. Oh wait, what did I click past? Oh yeah. While it's a fine day outside, we would like you to remind everyone to refrain from going into the water beyond the coast outside of the nomadic city. Remember that the calm surface of the sea hides countless hidden reefs and undercurrents, just like the many troubles beneath the surface of a calm life. That's oddly serious and philosophical for a morning news brief. Here's a little pick-me-up from this sunny morning. Life always goes on. Brought to you by Bowens and Bowens Band. 7 AM, wake up from a dream, kissing the one I love. Open my eyes, same old story, sunlight and trouble after me. Waking up at 7 AM does not sound peaceful, that sounds not ideal. Welcome, our first customer of the day, as expected. Are you bringing me any better news than an erupting volcano this fine morning? Oh, this is the properly appointed driver who Swire intentionally lost, isn't it? The news I bring wouldn't be so bad if you'd be less stubborn, Harley. Mom? Don't call me Mom, I'm not that old. I'll give you a few minutes, just because it's nice outside. What's the story this time? Enjoyment subsides and tax breaks? Oh, sorry. Employment subsidies and tax breaks. Forget it. And what employment are you talking about exactly? When we move to the city centre? Can't be any worse than a shopping street with no tourists. You're not the only one in the street, Harley. and some of your neighbors are willing to sign the Memorandum of Understanding. And I won't be the only one giving you an earful. I suggest you people figure out what the folks who live there really want. 2 years ago, Hammond told us this volcano was going to blow. 2 years later, the volcano is still here, with nothing to show for the trouble that the people of Siesta have to go through. Except for guys like you, coming out of the nice job at the city hall. The white volcano isn't just a house. It's a home to me and 3 children. We've already had to move once on account of volcano. Hammond can't make us move again. Especially it's not clear he's sober when he tells us to. Ooh. Harley, this isn't just one person's home. Please, my life, don't tell me what to do, or I'm gonna kill you? That's an unusual song to calm the nerves. I love this song. Costa becoming visibly more scared. That. Alright then, Costa, or should I say, Mr. City Hall. Excuse me, are you still hiring singers? Oh, this is the pretty NPC from the start, isn't it? Who was talking to the man with candy floss hair? I am but a sleepy mouse. I have read sequel all day. I cannot remember the shenanigans of 3 hours ago. You're looking at Siesta Volcanic Originum Slug? Not the slugs. Yeah, the Slugwish stage on like chapter 4, I think, or maybe chapter 3. Still, I think is the stage that took me the most tries outside of EX stages. That took so long to figure out. Oh my gosh. Oh. Living in a volcanic habitat has caused them to evolve vastly different characteristics and habits from original slugs elsewhere, a matter of considerable interest to biologists. Interestingly, the activities of these original slugs continue to follow the patterns of Siestian volcanic activity, even though they have been removed from their native habitat and placed in a temperature-controlled box. It's a prominent example of how organisms and their environment interact with each other. Not little sheep. Bum bum bum. Ooh, wait, this is gonna be the first time that Swire and Io interact, isn't it? I feel like they're gonna fight just based off what Benny said earlier. Maybe I'm making too many assumptions. Okay, not bad. Yeah. Swire, are you here on vacation? You could say that. Here to enjoy your rare summer break. What about you? This may be the first time I've seen your researcher side. I'm just here to help with the museum archives. You seem to have an intention of these tourists. I saw people taking notes, and I have a question for you too. Would you tell me more about these exhibits? Oh, that seemed very friendly. Am I imagining things, or is Swire more interested in land prices around the museum than the exhibits themselves? Sheep! I'm gonna get jump scared by the sheep a lot, okay? You can't arrive with a dramatic little sound effect and expect me not to go. It's like my whole thing. Scaredy mouse. Okay, land prices? Mr. Dolly, why are you? I need to look surprised. I came because there are a lot of pictures of volcanoes in this house. What is a land price? I love his dumb, sinister crown. It feels so aesthetically tied to so many of the different motifs used in the relation to the King of Sarkaz and the Prince of Sarkaz that it's so surreal to just see it on like a floating ball of cotton candy with a tiny little sheep's head in the center. that appears with a silly little whoosh, like swoosh poof sound. It's quite funny to me. Wait, I know this is something that has been observed upon extensively, but it's always going to be funny to me how at some point, like 3 years ago, there was a trend and suddenly this type of crown or these types of spikes became a motif in every VTuber's design. I swear every other model, especially if it was like a alternative or like cool model, or especially for like male VTubers, these were everywhere. I still don't actually know what the origin of it was. I know, I think it's one of the shaking hands meme. I'm Mia and Dolly. Cute creature with spiky crown. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. I was just like, I mean, it might not be, but yeah. Doesn't have hands? You don't know what they've got going on with their fluff, except maybe you do. I don't know. Spiky crown reminds me of Lord of the Rings stuff. Probably it doesn't come from that. Wait, really? I'm trying to think what it aesthetically reminds me of, but I think it's become such a common motif with a lot of VTubers or like gacha designs. I don't actually know what its original aesthetic inspiration was anymore. I should look into it. I'm sure someone's done a design on it. A like video or blog post about it. Sauron has spikes on his tower too? Oh yeah, I see it with the top bit for the spike tower. Yeah. I suppose because, how do I phrase this? The, like, aesthetic motif of it's kind of reminiscent of a portcullis skate, but just upside down. Which, Oh, hi, Ella! Thank you so much for subscribing for 10 months! Wait, oh my gosh, that's gone by so quickly. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day, and I hope you enjoy whatever book you get out of the library. Do you not think orphan children is a dream? Everyone said this was going to be a fun and cheerful event. Everyone was like, yeah, this is one of the 2 happy Arknights events. And so far I've gotten death by lava, I've gotten mysterious murder of parents, I've got ambiguous father has gone on an adventure and not come back, I've got economic unease. This is not the fluff I was told I was gonna get. I feel falsely advertised to. Maybe Dolly had a gothic face. Compared to... Yeah, well... Hi Susio. I suppose, yeah, there's other Arknights events that have a potentially grander scale of consequence that are certainly gonna be more sinister. But I wouldn't describe it as cheerful. What's the other cheerful one? I forgot the name. Ideal City? That's the one that people have mentioned as the other cheerful one. Ignore the death stuff, there's no angst here? Yeah, it'll be fine. Swile will fix the economy. If she just keeps spending money, all the shops will be able to stay open, right? The Great Chief event was pretty fun. Which one was that? Was that the one with, who's the cool child? Leto, just like telling off her dad? Oh, arknights. That one was pretty fun. It's less fun with the context of Leto's earlier life. Oh, I accidentally became scary. Oopsies. No scary, Denya. Doesn't exist. I need to change my keybinds. It's quite goofy too. The Unectius event? Oh, I don't think I've done that one. Well, I'm pretty sure I haven't. I've only encountered the Noctis in passing. That's the ride to Lake Soibinez? Yeah! Okay, I remember. You just gotta say the first 4 words of the title, and then I'll know the one. Another Gabriel event? My dyslexic brain thought Gabriel and Gravel were the same character until at least December. Even Ideal City, Dusula's holiday got explosive threats on her? Yeah, I suppose. Actually, wait. I'm trying to think what the most cheerful event I've done so far is. It's definitely like Cybernars. Which I feel like I only find cheerful because I haven't read the Children Versus. And I feel like I need a week's break and then a therapy session afterwards to read that event. I'm so scared. Okay. My brain is smooth. I was about to say something. Oh, I have run out of water, and so I am actually going to do a teeny sprint to grab another drink, and in the No, I'm not. I just realized. I was like, oh yeah, I'll plan to go grab a drink when ads happen, and they happened 5 minutes ago and I didn't notice. I need to like have a more visible thingamabob go off when ads happen so I can plan to like go up into the bathroom and grab a drink and stuff. I always only notice it after it happens. Oh wait, comes in Prometheus in the jump catch game. Let's go. A lot of the vignettes are pretty light and slice of life-ish. Ooh, okay. One day we get the vignettes. One day. Okay, I think, but still, I do need to grab a drink. I don't wanna mess up my voice again. So, it's okay, because I'm gonna put the little AFK mouse on stream. I'm not jangling keys, but it's still plenty engaging, and I will be back in around 90 seconds. I'm so speedy. Barely any time will pass. If you need to grab a drink, or maybe you're hungry, maybe it'd be good to grab a slice of fruit or something, this is the perfect time, and I will speak to you in a minute. Okay, be right back. I shall return with water. Look at me being so responsible. Okay. Have returned. As was totally not visible by me wobbling back and forth trying to get my chair back in position. Okay, so I'm looking. That's okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you out. Enjoy your luck. I always say thank you when people win the jump catch game, and so wow. Welcome back, thank you, Kiri. Okay. I have 4 with me, big bottles, so I can now pour a drink. Actually, no, I do have soda, but I meant to drink water. Let me drink some of the water. will say, having a fun bottle and a straw to drink water out of does make it marginally more enjoyable. Still not like Dr. Pepper good, but marginally more enjoyable. I've been distracted by my feline companion and did not grab water. A noble sacrifice. But if the feline companion says we stay sitting, we do not go get snack, then it is the way of the universe. You just can't go get a snack. If only I don't think the jump catch game has been rigged for a while now. I think it's been fairly random. I'd say it's mostly functional as expected. At least compared to a while ago. I kept winning every single one back to back. I don't know how. I guess it's just because I'm so cool and tall. But okay. Let us continue. So, what is a land price? How much do you have to pay to get a piece of land? The more prosperous a place is, the more expensive the land tends to be. Interesting. Humans put a price on land. Volcanic craters must be the most expensive then. Not really. Anyway, is it really okay for you to be here with so many people around? There's nothing to worry about. Oh? Did he vanish? Oh! Dolly takes a leap and lands on Swire's head? Oh my gosh, the little panicked eye, that was beautiful. Oh my gosh. The camera shake, I've not seen arknights do that before, that was incredible. Okay, whoa. I've been getting squats in to improve my jump catch game chance. You got this, you got this. Very rare for the game. That was so funny. I'm so glad they did it. I love how they're using the Great Chief and Chaos background music. Oh, are they? It's kinda wild. Oh, no yawning. Not allowed, only yodeling. Dolly is eating Swire. Swire! What is it? What are you looking at me like that? You've seen a ghost? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, your hat was a little off. Let me fix it for you. See? She didn't notice at all. Isn't that astonishing? It's rude to stand on people's heads. Oh my gosh. I need a second. Where did I put my fun little nib pad? I feel like that's... I love the image of all this... Okay, if the rest of the event is just hijinks with very sinister sheep, I can get behind it, then it's a fun event. But I'm still a bit suspicious. Yeah, what day of the week is it? Oh, it's Thursday. Oh my gosh. It's weird to stand on people's heads. I know. That's the annoying thing about dealing with you humans. It's why only those with interest in me can perceive me. Let's trouble that way. It's getting late. I'll be going. Don't forget our arrangement. Sinister. I'm doing little sinister jazz hands whilst I say that in meaning to communicate how sinister I'm being. Wahahaha. Oh, that was fun. Okay. Aya? Hello? Aya? Oh, sorry. I got distracted. Aya? Any nickname? I just came up with it? Is that how she gets her name? Give yourself some time to relax. You're in siesta after all. You can go to the hot springs together. Delivery for the museum. Anybody home? Hello? Package for the museum. Can you sign for it? This is a very trusting messenger, I suppose. Oh, okay. From Lathianen. William University? Probably Professor Keller. Oh. The box is filled with documents and samples, with a letter inside. Half of the envelope is missing, revealing a photo, the edges of which almost look bitten off. Is this Mount Una? Excuse me. I do not think Swire is going to get to go to the hot tub with friends. Is there a problem? The letter was sent from Lathianen, and it's the delivery address. Everything should be in order. Do you know who the sender is? Or when it was sent? Sorry to bother you, but this is important. And this information should be on the envelope. Well... Oh, I remember now. There was a letter with a damaged envelope. The original messenger for this batch called in sick. The letter was already like that when I got it. This is the only place I could think of when I saw volcano on the envelope. I know as much as you do. If there's no information about the sender on the letter, then there's no information. So did he just deliver it to the museum at random? Or does he mean that the return to sender bill was missing? Sorry to trouble you. Am I expected to know what Mount Una is? Is this a past event? Oh wait, I'm gonna have some more Dr. Pepper. I've had enough water. Red Island codename she had already? She was mentioned in this Cillian's event with her? Which is the Cillian's event? My brain is smooth. You gotta describe the event by the cutest girl that was present. This is the only way to sufficiently communicate. Oh, thank you for the hype, really curious. Dr. Pepper time, Dr. Pepper. No more monster energy. It is 11 PM, I shall be responsible. Soda, soda, soda. Soda, soda, soda. Soda, soda, soda. Soda, soda, soda. Cillian is cute? I don't know who Cillian is. There's a pretty bird medic. You haven't played it yet? It's the cute summer one with Vimea? Oh, I like the sound of that. Let me see if I recognize the operator's art. Arknights, not the lake in Sri Lanka. Ooh, oh, she's pretty. Though, when I first looked at her, I was just like, oh my gosh, it's Thingamabob from Genshin Impact. What's her name? The head of the shrine in the lightning area? I can remember this. I almost gambled for her. No, I can't. I think it's just because she also has two front dangly hair bits and her hair gradiates from pink to purple. Why did I go scary again? I need to fix my keybinds. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to reset up my old spare keyboard so I can have my proper keybinds again rather than just key combos. Miku? No, not Miku. Who am I thinking of? I'm gonna have to search this. This is gonna drive me mad. Kin... No. One of the characters in Inazuma. never mind. I guess I don't know. Oh, Kokumi. Yeah. It's just because she has the same pink hair that gradients to blue and dangles. Raiden, that's the only Genshin character I know. That's I suppose Raiden's the most famous one. Yeah, her design's cool. Wait, let me get my right tab open again. Where's the gun? I like her little outfit, it's cute. I like the sound of the ad event. It'll go on the list. Optimistic vignettes, I cannot wait. Navia? Is Navia one of the Fontaine characters, I think? I am no longer up to date with Genshin as of like half a year ago. I should catch up at some point, but there's so much story. I think I may wait until it builds up a bit more and then just spend like a week catching up. Who knows? The Geo Pew lady in Fontaine? Yeah! She's got the cool umbrella. I like the umbrella. It's very good. Also, hi Lily, how are you doing? How's your day been going? I didn't actually drink my Dr. Pepper after all. I got distracted by the mention of cute women. Okay. Okay, here we are. And now I'm hydrated and everything. I just woke up. Whoa, wait. I'm trying to figure out if this is a good time for you to be waking up or not. I think... slightly? Someone? Is this the one that kinda looks like Swire? Yeah, she's like if Swire was steampunk, kinda. There is a short Hoshikima vignette. You can read it now? Sorry, I got a bit excitable about that. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. I got out of bed at 5 PM today. I'm a mess. Aw, heck. I suppose it depends on like Chaos Toad's schedule, the various shenanigans to work your sleep schedule back to somewhat being aligned with the sun. Maybe if you need to like vanish away from screens now to see if you can get sleepy. I know it's unlikely after having woke up relatively recently, but I often find that if I adopt a really atypical sleeping pattern, I often become a little bit sleepy around 10 PM. I'm just then very energized to like 1 and 2 AM when I naturally sleep, but... Yum, 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 yum. I thought this like omniscient voice was the sheep with the crown that's also cotton candy. How have you been? I'm doing fine here. It's been a long time. I miss you. The volcano is a spectacular sight. The winds are strong at the peak. Oh, will this be in the letters? Love you. Oh, love, your father. The crooked words behind the photos seem to have been written while wearing thick gloves, making it hard to tell the writer's handwriting habits. Letter and photo all show clear signs of age. Oh, hi Henrik. How's the sheep event? It's going good, although those everyone was like, yeah, it's one of the 2 cheerful Arknights events. And I'm in con, and it's been quite sinister so far. Not by Arknight standards, but I was hoping for like fluff. Which I mean, I suppose there is fluffy sheep, so... Oh. No, on that quadrilateral explanation, people did tell me the truth. There is a lot of fluff in the form of sheep. That is true. I suppose. I don't know, I'm enjoying it. I like the mechanics on the stages so far. I can't wait to see it on the harder stages. Looking for something? Are there any notes from my father in the museum archives? Professor Kaita? About what? Anything, as long as it's his handwriting. Let's see. Killer left some research materials from William University here, but Professor Kaito focuses on original arts, so I'm not sure there's much about volcanoes. Volcanic plants, original energy conservation and volcanic activity, data model for volcanic eruptions. All notes from Professor Manga. Oh, Magna. Oops. Wait, this data model for volcanic eruptions doesn't seem to be Matti's. She opens the notebook, but finds only photocopies of research papers and spreadsheets. A few pages seem to have been ripped out at the end of the notebook. I don't remember having seen this notebook before. Me neither. The talkbook is up Professor Kaito's alley, though. What are you looking for, Adele? Is it urgent? Kaito, can a letter be delayed so that it only reaches its destination years later? It's not unusual for international mail to be lost, but if you're thinking about a delay of several years... Cheap. A lot of strange things have happened these past couple of days, but I think if I was sent from Lithium to Volcano, maybe I'm overthinking it. It's not healthy to shut yourself in a room day after day. You should go take a walk. If you feel your head's not entirely clear, I happen to have something that I need help with. You know what obsidian is? Ooh. Oh wait, I suppose there's a chance that the Black Rock, the irresponsible youth who keeps crashing his car, was mining, is actually obsidian and not original? I'm gonna have some quiche 1 second. The quiche is very cold, but still very, very good, as attests to the quality of food. Jim Cage is definitely not rigged? What do you mean? You just won. Why would that make it rigged? You haven't won before for today's stream, have you? It's with a different person each time. I think that is very fair and random. Also, congratulations on winning the Gem Catch game, Dust. You know what obsidian is? Volcanic rock? Yes, obsidian mining was once his main source of income, but was banned many years ago due to the impact of over-exploration on the environment. The ore samples that were left behind when Siesta was relocated, the estimated time of eruption may be more accurate if we can find obsidian extracted from the volcano in the past 2 years. I won, therefore is fair. I'm not getting paid to say this. No, don't disparage the name of the good little jump catch game. It is a fun little interactive shenanigan. Nothing shady ever happened on this jump catch game. Nothing at all. Wait, 1 second. I'm gonna have another drink. Oh. Wait, new levels of curse! I think the glasses add a lot to it, I'm gonna be honest. I am evolving. This is my final form. Beautiful, incredible. This is what Tuggle should be. Oh. No, it's over 9,000? Oh? Oh heck, sit-up time? Okay. Whoa. Gotta see what it looks like with all the toggles active. I suppose so. Okay. Ground time. Whoop. Wee. Oh my gosh, that looks like my neck hurts at that angle. Well, let's do some sit-ups and then I can recorrect my posture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa. Doing another set of sit-ups after I did core at the gym was more difficult than it should have normally been, but I think acceptable given the circumstance. Oh, I just headbutted my chair. That made a bad noise, won't it? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope the audio wasn't too scuffed then. Maybe there's a chance that the audio filters caught it and took it out, so it wasn't too bad, but oopsies, I'm sorry. Oscar, hello. Danya, I haven't lied to you. Oh, this event started scary though. But thank you for the stretch in the daily book. I hope you have a good day. Wait, is Egdenia gone? I need to actually fix the Egdenia toggle. I tested it off stream because I was like, it's such an expensive toggle. If there's scuff on the other ones, it's funny. But if it's 500,000 channel points and it doesn't work, that's an issue. And when I tested it, I couldn't get it to work, and so I've disabled it. But I'm gonna try and have a look either on... Let me consult my calendar. Either on Sunday of this week or Wednesday of next week, and see if I can get it working again. Cause I don't know. One day you should see egg. Mwahahaha. Duh. I really should put explanations of my little channel point redeems. Part of me thinks it's funny having them make no sense, but Egdenia removes my hair. It just leaves me bald with my little ears. 2 sets of ears. So yeah, it'll be bald Denya. The potentially concerning sights. But I need to fix the toggle. 500,000 channel points, holy? Yeah, there's a lot of hair to remove, so it's not something I wanna happen super often, but gotta hit the 500,000, then work out the funniest time to pop the egg. No, you're gonna wait till I get the raid and then no. Oh, I'm just gonna be about to beat a video game and then I'm gonna be an egg. Oh my gosh. Of course. Oh, cool. One of the samples left went behind when seriously. Wait, the one sample of what? What's this? Oh wait, I need to rescoot my chair. Let me... Last time I tried to do this, I broke a nail. What? Okay, there we go. So, let us begin. And by begin, I mean resume. It's been 4 hours? Oops-a-daisy. Oops. I only got distracted a teeny bit. It's fine. We're all on track. Wait until the time. Nah, not possible. Impossible. Okay, the ore samples were left behind when Siesta was relocated. The estimated time of eruption may be more accurate if you can find obsidian extracted from the volcano in the past 2 years. What's going on? Why are you being kind of wobbly? Suppose. No. This'll be fine. Okay. Not that it's any real meaning other than to shut the city council up or keep the investors happy, I guess. But we can't go near the volcano to collect obsidian samples, can we? That's why we need a special channel. A special channel? Does that mean committing crimes? Or is that another kind of special channel that I am oblivious to? A what? Oh, well, that's better. Let's just say you'll be dealing with an eccentric customer. They're gonna commit crimes by proxy. Scandalous. But I need your help. Okay, yeah. Hello. Welcome to the Obsidian Hot Springs Hotel. Bed, meal, or bath? The price list is just right there. Just leave the money on the counter and you can go in. What a beautiful place. Why does it have obsidian in the name? Man becomes excited. Because obsidian is the soul of siesta. Why? The solid yet refined texture, the rich yet warm color. Its rare beauty captivates anyone who gazes upon it. Every piece of obsidian is unique. Do you get it? It's a treasure of nature. It's the essence of volcanoes. Are you interested in obsidian too? Yes I am. Uncouth fools call obsidian a commodity. Commodity! Come, let me show you my collection. No need to be shy. Let me see. Shall we start here? You can always turn to your trusty local rock enthusiast when you're trying to acquire counter thingamabob obsidian. Thank you for the explanation. May I ask if you have any obsidian for sale in your collection? Huh? No, absolutely not. This is a collection. Do you know what a collection is? This man is scary. Collections exist to be admired by someone who truly appreciates their beauty, not bought or sold. So you're one of those uncouth fools too. Well, I guess there's nothing for us to talk about. But that's enough. Pelipper? Huh? I'll take it from here. You again. Sorry, we're closed for today. Have a good one. Be reasonable, Pelipper. Cesty abandoned obsidian mining many years ago, but we're still well aware that you know how to get more. We don't need much for the volcano research, and I'm not interested in all those ornaments you have. I just need a few that have been dug up from the volcano in the past 2 years. This is for siesta, come on. Act like a normal person for once. That's not a very convincing way to end your plea. Oh my goodness. There's nothing to talk about. I don't need you to tell me what the proper siestian thing is to do. Oh yeah, kitten. It's okay, let's go. Hey, you go. 1 second. You look like you're easier to talk to than the bespectacled moron. Have you changed your mind? My stuff's not for sale, but it just happens that I do in fact know a sauce. Thank you. Wait, this is gonna be why the fella had mining picks. I was telling a fib earlier when I said it was originum, it's just obsidian, right? Don't tell anyone about this. Of course. Oh, little sheep. The smiling emoji? Unless they think they've mined obsidian and it's actually originum. And then it's gonna turn out he's sick and he doesn't know. This is what I look like! Wait, has someone made a tag yourself as all of the different sheeps? I want to participate in that. I think that would be fun. I don't know which sheep I am. I don't think it's this one. This one, I feel like I'm not hard hat aligned. Look at the little guy. The sheeps are growing on me. They jump scare me when they appear. On it, boss. Let's go. I think it would be a great contribution to the Arknights community as to have a strange cloned sheep tag yourself. Give me 24 hours. Absolutely, absolutely. I cannot agree or disagree, boss. What does that mean? Do I seem like I would wear a hard hat day to day? I suppose they're very practical, but I try to avoid hazardous activities where possible, so I don't really need to wear one. No spoilers, I mean? Oh, okay. Yeah. Adele puts her foot forwards excitedly, but her path is blocked by the sudden appearance of the creature. The little black sheep before her strolls leisurely towards the shop's exit, whilst chewing on the old seats and sighing. Oh, okay, so they do have legs. I just thought they were floating clouds with faces. That's... Aww. I kinda liked when they were just orbs. Suddenly, it steps slow. As it sets its eyes on the sign outside of the hot springs resort, it opens its mouth, bites a chunk out of the address, and then continues its leisurely stroll. Are we sure these are sheep and not goats? Hey, what are you eating signs and addresses? Addresses? Don't tell me you're in the address on the envelope. Not allowed to answer that? No. Oh wait, there's a stage to do. Give me a sillage. On a scale of 1 to 10, how many sheep am I gonna have to deal with? What is this movement? They're on a rollerboard? Skateboard. Words. Difficult. Okay, I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't a skateboarding sheep. Let's go here. I can't deploy on these tiles late, can I? No. I'm gonna put pinecone here, and then Nell here and Blemmy here, and I'm gonna hope everything in the world is okay. And I'm not gonna be particularly able to deal with anything else. It's a bit scary because I only have one elemental healer, and so we'll see what side of the sheep I get to deal with. What? Why do we now have a sheep stack? How did we get that? What was who did this? Where did you get an extra sheep from? Why did you drive to Spectre? Sheep, what are you doing? Okay, so we're getting close to the skating sheep as the ones. Oh, still an scary time. Oh my gosh, that's so much pink dust. Okay. Can I put some down here? I think this should be okay. Okay. Fight this sheep. I believe. I gotta do sheep timing. What do you mean? I'm so confused. Why is Pinecone not attacking when I click her skill? Oh. The skateboard sheep are invisible. the worst mechanic to have ever existed. Oh my gosh. I have a very moderate and reasonable response to invisibility. Okay. Who would be helpful for the stage? If you have Golden Glow, I guess you just stack her with Ambriel to have more global range to get the sheep when they're all centralized. Or use the operators that attack in long straight lines. Or like Wisdal, but that's the answer to every stage, so there's no interesting answers. So I feel like this is a super scuff way.
Mission accomplished.
Wow. I'm concerned for these children. Every time I see a child in Arknights, I get stressed. It never goes well for them. I'm trying to think of a single child in Arknights that had a good time. There isn't, not one. There's some like, no. I was gonna say I think the child that had the happiest event was Pollard, and Pollard did not have a happy event. Pollard. Okay. Where should we go today? We've been banned from swimming in the hot springs. How about we get a few more guys and play hide and seek in that place? I said we shouldn't go to the shore. I want to go to the volcano museum again. We couldn't find Dad last time. No point, you won't find him. Hey, where's Ennis working today? It's Wednesday, he should be at Mr. Tom's shop in the afternoon. The drink shop. Children after free food. Chocolate. Strawberry. Alright. Hey, is that a new flavor? What does cake flavored ice cream taste like? Can we have one? Tom says only one scoop per kid per day. But you don't eat ice cream. Can we have yours? Don't feel like that, and this is working hard. Not a kid anymore. But it's so hot today. Less than one scoop left by the time the ice cream reaches your mouth. It's not fair. Yeah, what should we do? It's so hot today. Cake flavored ice cream sounds great, doesn't it? Expectant look. Alright, you can have one more scoop, but only if you promise to be back home by dinner and help Harley set the table. Okay. You say that every time. Let's hope you still have an appetite by dinner. An ice cream cone floats by the little girl. She stares in amazement as a piece of the ice cream melts in the midday sun. The strawberry flavored ice cream drops, forming a puddle on the ground. The invisible creature steps on it, leaving behind footprints. I think ice cream just ran away. Ice cream ran away? I think it was a strawberry too. Doesn't that mean we get another scoop if we catch her? I feel like I should be more scared of the sheep given they're the enemies in combat, but they're fluffy, they're pink, I think they're neat. I will be proven wrong, but maybe not yet. One ice cream, please. 3 gold certificates. No freebies? A business hymn, not a charity. Coffee flavor then. Keep your business. Nice to see foreign visitors at a time like this. Maybe you underestimate the charm of this place. Why aren't you enjoying the summer? Back home, kids your age are hanging out on the streets, having fun. It's hard to be the big brother, I guess. Got to make a living. Do you know any instruments? Instruments? I don't even take singing lessons. Does a kalimba count? I think you'd go well with a saxophone. Doesn't sound like I could afford it. I'm in a good mood because I found a new job. Will you have a chat with me if I buy you a drink? Sorry, but I have to get to my next job. Come to my family's shop if you want to chat. I'm convinced he is the only retail worker in this entire city. Wait, new NPC? You mean the logistics hub will help me sell my wares to other countries? Not only that, buying will be easy as well. You'll be able to procure fresh ingredients straight from producers, for example. That doesn't sound too bad. Will you accept relocation then? And Mountain Dash Logistics expect your vote in the upcoming public opinion survey. Sure. Really? I was planning to move to the city centre anyway. Being able to buy Victorian clothes more easily sounds appealing. For your support. I won't take a penny more of your time. No rush. Don't you want to learn about my fragrances? I know just the right one for a cute boy like you. Okay. Aw, poor Bison. He just wanted to do business, but he's gonna end up smelling all sweet and stuff. Yes, the server's NPC, very cute. Yeah. Emperor? Like penguin? Hey kid. Emperor, are you here on vacation too? I'm scared of this penguin. I don't know why, I'm just scared of him. He's scary to me. I can't explain it, I fear him. I just realized his shirt says 2-pack. No. Oh my gosh. Vacation's a state of mind. I'm on vacation every day. Who's to stay in an ordinary place in a summer like this though? 2-pack is canon in Terra? Not 2-pack, 2-pack. Well, that's all secondary. I'm here to take back what's mine. Those dumb sheep stole my favorite album. The one that won me the gold. The first time I hit the Obsidian Festival. Serial number 00001. Sure, Dolly's in a real small club of entities I can actually talk music with, but I gotta give a piece of his mind for letting his clones run wild in this world. He really thinks his kids can hit the soul the way my music can? Excuse me? Who's Dolly? Sorry, big highlight. Man, forget it. I'm talking in conflict beyond mortal comprehension here. Anyway, what's got you hanging around these parts? What's that smell on you? Like you've rolled yourself in a Sargonian rainforest mud puddle 3 times and fell into a champagne tower on a cocktail party. Oh no. That bad? Mountain Dash Logistics wants to do a building project for this commercial district, but we have competition. You're playing a game of turf for her. No zero. He just dumped all his work on you and went off on vacation? I didn't put it that way. Anyway, good luck kid. Maybe swipe the stock you hold and when his back's turned, give him a little summer surprise. And maybe we'll have something to talk about next time I see him at a party. Oh my gosh. He's had to cause arguments. Oh, hold the conversation. Think I saw 2 sheep. Hey, give me back my album. Sheep? Oh. Is the little black sheep still here? It's slow, it couldn't have gotten far. The old sign over there too. Demolition sheep, let's go. You made the address in the envelope, didn't you? I like the sheep. Gotta be in the top 100 entities of evil. The fiery creature wanders down the street, eating sign after sign after sign. Little black sheep, wait! Did you eat the envelope from that letter to the museum? Little black sheep. Passers-by turn around to look at the girl, who is crying affrontedly whilst chasing empty air. She hardly has time to care for appearances as she huffs and pants, almost tripping over herself. Little black sheep, wait! Finally done with this batch. I really got to be more careful about asking someone to take my shift. I paid him good money only for him to make so many mistakes. What's the next place? Where did this address in the envelope go? Did someone tear it off? Then, what happened to the addresses? I go from a minute and now they're all gone? Good thing I have the records in the terminal. But seriously, what a bother. My rotten luck. Well, I guess there's nothing to do but check one by one. The next shift is almost here. Better hurry. This one. Run and make your dough. Care of your siblings. Look out! I can't stop with so much stuff on me. Hey! Whoa! Oh! Oh. Oh, my leg. Hey, you okay? Are you alright? Wake up! Doctor? Is there a doctor around here? Yeah? I thought that was going to be the end of the chapter and they were going to be mean to me. Oh my gosh. When are you going to get proper treatment, Ennis? I'll go with you to Wood Islands once I'm done with this. My family can't do without. I knew it. I knew it. Oh my gosh. A doctor shouldn't be hiding the identity of a patient. I understand your difficulties being responsible for your family members. But being responsible to your family members means being responsible to your own health. I know what to do. Dr. Clayton, all allopathy patients eventually die, don't they? All of us eventually die, allopathy or not. The end is simply clearer for people with allopathy. What eventually happens to people with allopathy? Symptoms exhibited by late-stage allopathy patients may differ depending on the location of the condition. For example, allopathy has damaged the hearing of the girl you brought. She's almost completely deaf without her hearing aid. I hate to say it, but your original crystal formation is near your heart, and it can be life-threatening if not managed properly. Well, at least that means I have all the faculties until I die. Say that again, and I'll deliver you to Royal Island by force, right now. Just kidding. Thanks, Dr. Clayton. Here's the money for both of us. I'll be going. Bye. Paid for Aya? And casts its face down on the bed. Adele slowly opens her eyes to the sound of muffled conversation. Muffled conversation? Oh my gosh, my brain cells. I think it's pronounced Ceylon? Okay. Ooh, I like her outfit. I like how this is very clearly evocative of Rhodes Island whilst also matching the hat and like the sailor motif. It's very fun. I'm also just always fan of a big skirt with volume. I love a good skirt with volume. I'll try my no jump catch game, let's go! You're awake. How are you feeling? You were knocked out after bumping into someone on the street. The young man brought you here and left behind all the money he had. Said it was for your medical bills. Just be careful, Aya. The reason you passed out was low blood sugar, but I gave you a physical anyway. And I'm sure you can read the data about your allopathy yourself. Thank you, Dr. Ceylon. I'm feeling fine right now. Can I go? No. You're staying here for the rest of the afternoon. No going anywhere. I have a few patients to visit. You stay put. Rhodes Island will hear if you're not here when I get back. It's always kind of endearing when you have a seemingly sweet doctor just there be like, and if you're not in bed, you'll be in trouble, and then they smile and they walk out. I know it's like a bit of a cliche, but it's always good to me. Guess I lost it. What was that little sheep trying to tell me? Adele sits up on the bed. The photo falls out of her pocket. How have you been doing? I'm fine here. A long time. I miss you. Fine. How are you? Lottie and Lottie, in a few years I'll be the same age as you were when I was born. What was life like for you at that time? Thank you so much for... Drip drop. Tears fall onto the paper. Adele stops writing and crosses out what she had written down. No. Shift's about to start. Where are you? There's a lot of stuff to move. Almost there, almost there. The Ennis, the hot spring hotel shop that you asked about, is now available for purchase. For purchase? He's not in a financial position to be purchasing a hotel. You'll need to pay a deposit before the end of the month if you're still interested. Before the end of the month? Alright, I'll get back to you. Ennis, your brother and sister with you? Brother and sister? Almost dinner time, and they're not back yet. Tell them to come back soon. Alright. Dang, Marvin. A stupid car. This... hell. Gosh darn it. I don't know how to say that. Are you okay? What are you doing here? Taking a walk. I followed the tourist guide recommended route, but the shops listed aren't different from those in Lungmen, so I was about to go back. Are you picking a fight with this pickup truck? The engine's old. Igniter doesn't work well. Let me take a look. Oil's about to be super duper cool. Block the vent with a ball of paper. Who could have done it? Let's see, a flyer? Must be some kid's practical joke. Well, I've gotta be on my way. Thanks. One moment. The marks on that box on the passenger seat and on the flyer. It's Rhode Island Pharmaceuticals, isn't it? He has been rumbled. Okay. Oh my gosh, I thought I was further in than this. think? My brain's being smooth. You're on stage 3? Yeah, I thought I just finished stage 3. Having the tutorial be at the very start threw me off. Normally it's like stage 1 then a tutorial. So I was like, yeah, I just did 2 stages in a row, I'm on stage 4. Gosh. Wait. Oh, it started gambling. Oh my gosh. Nope. Wait, what are we saying up to? Minus 7,000? That's a lot. Lily, indeed. Oh my gosh. Pull it. All of the Steam avatars points gone in a moment. Oh. Doing a big stretch. Looks like I have to build up again. Slowly, surely, slowly, surely. Oh, I'm very sleepy. Wait, I do like this background music. What's this from? I don't know if is it for this event? Anywhere I go, I'll miss you. Misty Memories? Is that the name of the song? It's for this event? Oh, okay. Most of the Arknights music I've listened to outside of playing the game has been like purely instrumental. Honestly, I listen to a fair bit of the church dubstep. I don't know, it's good for when you need like motivation to clean. It's the day version of the lobby theme and there's a night version as well. Ooh, oh that's interesting. Just okay. Oh. How many stages in this event? Is it 8? Wait, let me check the rewards. No, where's the rewards? 1. Task list? 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay. So we have 5 to go. No, okay, I can do it. I can do one more today. I'll stop being sleepy. More quiche to fight off the sleepiness. 3 story only and 3 puzzle ones? Wait, so were they story and puzzle ones? That's quite a bit of reading left, oh gosh. Quiche's nowhere near as good when it's cold, but this is the curse of eating while streaming, I guess. The puzzle ones don't have story, don't worry. Oh, okay, good. I was going to be nervous about being able to do the EX stages in tomorrow's stream. The lumpy theme got me jamming in my chair. It's really good. I tend to not really... I often don't enjoy game background music that has words in a language that... that has words. I don't mind if there's vocals, but I prefer if it's something like Latin, where even if you can parse it, it's not really anyone's like first language, so it's not something that you understand without focus in most instances, even if you do speak it. I don't know. I like having them precise forms of communication that isn't words and songs, and when it's like a background thing. Oh hi Viola, oh come in. How's your day going? I hope you're doing good. What do I want to do for this team? I have absolutely no idea how to use Akafuyu. else do I have that I should try using? Do I just try using Elon Hushi? No. I still need to build Ivan Holtz potentially. Oh, I might swap Pure Stream out for Medic Mia. I don't know. Cute outfit and everything. I'm slightly drunk. Oh heck! Happy Thursday! I hope that they're having a good drunk time. How's Danya? I'm doing okay. Quite sleepy though. I use crab like a duelist most of the time. Like most militia. Very timing dependent now. Wait, who is the crab in question? My brain is smooth. Last piece of quiche. Very good. The next time I want to eat it warm. I made quite a big one today, so I had half for dinner. I'm gonna have the other half heated up for lunch tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, that's like a for you. Okay. So, in a similar situation to like Seattle or Texas, but with like more settled kind of thing. Okay, I can see that. Sleepy mouse. I don't know why. The last 2 days in a row, I've had the same conundrum. Where I've woken up at 8:30 and thought, oh my gosh, I've slept through, my work started, it's 9:32, I'm supposed to be in a meeting. Logged onto my computer, sent people a bunch of updates, sorted all my morning tasks at light speed, and then after about 20 minutes looked at the time again to like see when my next meeting is, and realised that it's actually not turned 9 AM yet, and that I was on earlier. Because I work like semi-flexi hours, so I don't know why, but I've done it 2.5 days in a row now. It's ridiculous. I did it on my lunch break on Wednesday, on Monday, which is why I say 2.5. Not as powerful as 2 of them, but the concept is pretty simpler. Similar. Yeah. I meant more so in utility rather than in like hitting with big stick. Or whatever it is that Texas does. To me, she's just cool. I don't know the mechanics of how she beats people up. I'm gonna have my Dr. Pepper. Okay. No, I'm being responsible. I will not have an energy drink at a quarter to midnight. I won't do it. I'm so responsible. Dr. Pepper it is. No. Wait. Is this Swire's default outfit? I think it is, but I can't actually remember. I should remember. I have Swire. I feel a little bad because I got Swire a while back, and then I think the banner afterwards, like one of the next 2 6-star operators I got Spectre, which I know doesn't do entirely the same thing, but I kinda use them functionally in the same situation where place down in middle of nowhere or place down at random point with one other operator and try and like hold point and survive. And so I don't use Swire that much anymore, and I feel bad. I feel bad for her because I did build her, but I haven't, I don't know. I haven't got a... Oh no, I just hit my headset with my mug. I hope that wasn't loud. I'm sorry. But I haven't built her module, which I hear makes her a lot better. So maybe I need to look to do that. I want to build Thorn's module first, but I have to have finished Undertides, and so I've got quite a bit of reading before I can do that. Okay. I can do this. Sometimes you've got to do a little like drum solo on your table to hype yourself up. Ooh. So this is Red Silence Siesta Bunch of us. How did you know? I happen to have a few friends over at Island. You're a tour guide, aren't you? Don't tell me you're giving tours of a pharmaceutical company now. I was driving a guest. Save me the excuses. It's dangerous for an allopathy patient to hide his identity, regardless of reason. It's against the law, even in siesta. Yes, I know. But what am I supposed to do? Then you work so many jobs and swindled me because of allopathy? And family. What happens to me doesn't matter, but I worry about what happens to them when I'm gone. Just need time until the shop moves and we have a new future. Don't look at me like that. I'm not asking for your sympathy. No, I just remembered how much you charged me the other day compared to the average taxi price here. Well, you lied about being a normal tourist. Oh, Manta's in the gym catch game. Let's go. Oh, you've got a sharper tongue than one would think. What do you want? Let's make a deal. Saw that chap from Mountain Dash Logistics the other day in the bar. He's my competitor. We're competing for the rebuilding rights in the commercial district, but he has home ground advantage. I need some local help to even the odds. You work for me, and I never saw you today. How's that? You're trying to blackmail. Now, there's no need for such language. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, and don't worry, you'll be paid. Don't need a handout. You can't go back and forth between blackmail and handout in less than 2 seconds. You gotta wait at least 10 seconds before pivoting. Any screws on me during this event? Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I saw he had like siblings who were younger than him who he's doing a good job of looking after, I was like, oh no, he's gonna be endearing by the end of this and something bad's gonna happen to him, isn't it? Because it's Arknights. But yeah. Yeah, good character. I'm not giving handouts, all I want is a fair deal. What's your deal? I run a clean business here. We don't want forced relocations and the like. If everyone wins, so much the better. Now there's always going to be controversy when something comes to a building, but I promise that I'll do better than Mountain Dash Logistics. We've already worked together once after all. May I count on your vote? Okay, tangent. It annoys me so much when someone's entire campaign is I'm better than them. Don't ask me what we're doing or like what the plan is, but I'm better. Like, at least talk about the logistics. Maybe be like, oh, we're gonna rebuild the area in the style of the original place to keep the heart of the area alive or whatever. Don't just be like, yeah, we're better. Nah, 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 nah. What kind of speech to convince someone is that? Silly. They'll only agree with you if they already preferred you, which doesn't do any good of a job of convincing people. I just want my family spot to be relocated smoothly. Deal, then. I don't know if that counts as a deal, Slayer. That counted like you're still asking about clarification. Oh, and one little word of advice. No matter what you have to deal with, allopathy treatment is not something that can be delayed. You should make up your mind soon. Are you concerned about dealing with the infected? ... I have a friend who's infected too. Shit! Well, it's okay. This is the happy event. Nothing's gonna go wrong, right? You all told me how cheerful it was. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's almost closing time at the museum. There's no tourists, but the audio tours continues to play on loop. The massive mountain boulder remains silent in the empty gallery. Does the boulder talk sometimes? The Normans left behind thousands of photos and samples. The rebuilding of the villages around Montuma. They visited more than 100 volcanoes across numerous countries. What do you mean, smiley face? Is the volcano a firmament or something? No? What? That? Did you really see it? Yeah, I saw the ice cream come in here. I just wanted to come to the museum. I knew I wouldn't find it. He was lying to us. He didn't go to all of those places. How did he get in? Admission is closed. Sorry, we'll be going. Have you seen my dad? Your dad? We're looking for, adventure? He went to a lot of places, and the photos he sent us. There are volcanoes, snow, mountains, hills, and nomadic cities. His photo might be in the Volcano Museum. What's your father's name? Check. I've never heard of a volcanologist by that name. Maybe I should ask elsewhere. Not the most diplomatic adult. I may know your dad. What are you doing here, Adele? And you look awful. Him? You said your dad was an adventurer? Where's he been? I don't know. He always sends back photos when he visits a place. 1 second, I'm gonna take a drink. Is the brother doing the classic buying postcards and sending them back to their own address gambit? And am I gonna cry when it gets revealed in the end anyway? Potentially. I think the last one was from Sargon. Sargon, I knew it. My parents are volcanic researchers. They told me a story about when they were surveying in Sargon. They quickly lost their way in the thick branches and leaves of the rainforest. It felt like they were wandering around on the stomach of a great beast. Just as they thought they'd never get out, they saw a man with leaves all over him. Lost? Do you need any help? We pointed the way for them and took them out of the rainforest. They even saw a slight sunny rain. My parents were really thankful. Thank you so much for helping us out there. What's your name, sir? The man brushed off the leaves, took a photo of the rainforest and said, "No need to thank me. My name's Chuck. I'm taking this photo to send to my kids." There is no way on earth this is real. Why is Aya lying to the children? Do I not have enough faith in humanity again? There's no way this is real. That's how the photo made it to you. Really? Sounds made up. Of course it's true. I think I have a photo here with me somewhere. Adele digs through the papers and takes out one of the Normans smiling at the camera, with a few blurred figures behind them. Look, here's your dad. I'm still not sure that's actually my dad. I can't see him clearly, but I hope he's my dad. That means he helped other adventurers find the way and sent us a photo. What a cool dad. Ah! I didn't know you were a storyteller. Just repeating out something I heard from Mum when I was little, with a few adjustments here and there. Very observant Khan. There's no reason for a professional volcanic survey team to accept help from an amateur. That story sounds entirely unscientific. Science exists to bring hope to people, doesn't it? Well, we can't have them running around the museum like this. If their parent or his guardian isn't here, I'll take them home. You look tired, Adele. You should get some rest too. Well, kids. I'll take you home. Come, I think I should do it. For you, it's fine. Let me do it. They look lonely. I'll keep them company. Are you sweet? Oh wait, we've not seen it this time of day before. It's pretty. I like how the orange is less hostile with this with the different lighting. I'm scared of bright colors. They're kind of intimidating. I don't know how better to explain it. Alice, where did you go? I found out where Dad went. Make sure you tell your family the next time you go out. It's you? Huh? Yeah. I'm the one who went into you today and knocked you out. I'm Alice. I'm their brother. Are you okay? Any dizziness? Dr. Salem said, she said... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to run off, but I had to go work. I'll pay your medical expenses. Dr. Salem told me everything. It's not your fault. Your little brother and sister must be hungry. You should go home. Thank you so much. What's your name? Call me Adele. Oh, remember, little ones, didn't you have something to say to Adele? Thank you, Adele. The mischievous boy reaches around the little girl's neck and pats her opposite shoulder. Huh, who's there? The girl looks hesitantly at the troublemaker next to her, who pretends nothing happened but can not hold back his laughter. They chase each other into the shop, and they open arms with another, and run back and forth like frolicking beastlings, while the mother tends to the dinner being cooked on the stove top. Adele breaks out in a smile. Wow, that's so nice to see. Mr. Ennis, do you know one Mr. Pelipper? The Volcano Museum needs obsidian for its research. I had heard you might be able to acquire some. He just can't keep his mouth shut, can he? Could I buy some from you? Help me so much, I should repay the favor. I dug these up on the volcano a few months ago. They don't look great, but maybe they'll be useful for your research? Thank you very much. However, I must ask you to stay away from the volcano. If you know anyone else who is mining for obsidian, please also tell them to stop doing so. Once Siesta has ended its active period, even if it hasn't erupted yet, the origin bacteria in the area continues to increase. There's a risk of polypathy infection without professional protective equipment. Well, There's laughter coming from outside, and the two children chase each other on the streets as their shadows stretch into the setting sun. Chris gazes at his siblings as they go further and further away, and subconsciously touches the spot on his chest where he was scratched by the original. Alright, I promise. I won't go anymore. And thank you for playing with my siblings. That should have been my responsibility, as their big brother. It's okay, they're very cute. I had a good time too. By the way, your siblings said that your father's not been home for a long time. He's an adventurer, traveler, explorer. It's not like he's gone off the grid or anything. He sends postcards and money back on a regular basis. Can be present without actually being there. However, by the time we get a letter from him, he's often already off to the next place. Although we know there's someone out there, going from one corner of the land to the other. Wait, is the dad really out there? I was being way too pessimistic. Oh. Sometimes I want to see for myself where he's been. Ollie raised his hair while running the shop, but she says that life is a journey, and everyone chooses the sights they want to see. You don't mind me asking, why are the three of you different races? now I get it. The extra nips on the interior are inside the pen. Oh wait, are they? How do you open the pen? I'm scared to try in case I break it because there isn't an obvious compartment. The spare nips is good. It's very handy for the drawing. Get so much use out of the smiley sinister robot. I should make one myself. Wait, that would be cute. That'd be cute. Unscrew it? Wait, which? Like the very top bit? I can't seem to get a grip on it. It's kind of an awkwardly small bit to unscrew. Well, I'll try that later. Because I was planning on ordering more pen nips soon. Because I think the one I have has got a bit sharp. But if there's some hidden inside the pen, that would be handy. Well, we're not blood related. All three of us were adopted. Oh, no need to look at me like that. It's not exactly taboo. People come and go every year, some seeking a new life, some seeking romance. Many leave in disappointment when they find the life here isn't all it's cracked up to be, leaving behind children like us. You can tell your siblings love you. It's strange to see outsiders, but for me, family is family. Ties of blood aren't that important. I don't know what my birth parents look like. Maybe they abandoned me, or maybe they left me and got into an accident. Maybe parents didn't hide anything from me. The little ones will be told the truth too, once they're a little older. Oh. The back end has a hole you put the old nib in to pull it out. How do you get the old nib out though? Do you just have to unscrew it? Do I need to be more dexterous? Okay, no, I'm not gonna accidentally break my pen whilst I'm streaming. I'll look at it later. Dale looks at Harley, working in the shop. At the inner siblings, who are already shadows in the distance. Everything is warm and peaceful, like a dream. Aww. The obsidian feels heavy. She turns sideways and wipes a teardrop from the corner of her eye. How long were you planning to hide it from me, Anas? Alright, I admit it. I have thought about remaking this place into a hot springs resort. I promise I won't try to do it behind your back, and I won't do anything without your permission. Enya has a Discord? Oh yeah, exclamation mark Discord. I never really promote it because I just leave it in the stream title all the time. But there's like art channels and stuff in the Discord, and I post schedule there. And it's fun and cool, and you should join. Whoa, promo! Once you've gotten everything in order, once the arrangements for our future have been made, the way you want it, you'll leave your mother and siblings behind the way you clear out a drunkard of the bar and find a place to wait for the oropathy to take you. Oh, this escalated. Okay. Whoa. Is that the journey you've chosen for yourself? You knew? I was waiting for you to tell me. Anas, you already... well, blame me and my fat fingers. Got touched by originum when I was digging for obsidian in the volcano. I thought I was good at climbing. Yeah, I learned my lesson. No, the only thing you learned is to hide things from me. And you're not half as good at it as you think you are. You've got that look on your face that says, I'm gonna finish everything. go far away and tell my blissfully ignorant mother everything in a farewell letter as I die. You think it's cool? Now you've got that look on your face that says, I can't even say that's not what's going on. I didn't think it was cool. I just felt it's what I had to do as a big brother, as a part of this family. After all, we're not... Even if you didn't do anything, you'll still be that brother and my son. There's no bargaining in love. If you insist on bargaining with me about this young man, let me tell you they'll be working off your debt for a long time. This woman is strange to me. I don't... sorry, I thought background music was in order for a scene like this. This is not a scene you drop in on. What do you do? Nah. Good. Traveling to Badal. A resident singer now. You can afford a resident singer? No, but this one only wants to be paid for a story. Your Casimir story was wonderful. It helped a great deal in understanding the folk tunes of those parts. Can I borrow your guitar? Let me play a song. The evening mist covers the town. The rising moon makes it look like a new place. The place exists only in my sweet memories. I have nothing but my sweet memories. So you came here. How far can you see from here? It's all dark. Just empty seas. When people supposed to stay away from the ocean? I'm scared. I'm always scared. What? Hello. Oh, hey, Mythic. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Not being able to see means you can imagine. There's actually an island on the far side of the sea, and everyone who leaves Siesta lives on the island. I'm a little scared. When we grow up, will our parents and Ennis leave us? I thought this was gonna be cheerful and it was not. Oh no. It's the artificial ocean this time, don't worry. Okay, good. I was gonna be scared for a second. What's this? They're siblings, Panda, no! Oh my gosh, what's the daisy? No seaborn foot? Okay, good. Scared of the ocean. Yes, the sea is not real? Wait, why were they clarifying to not go near the real sea in the announcements then? Or did I misinterpret? Wasn't thought independent things? Very fair. New drawing tablets, very exciting. Will our parents and Ennis leave us? You won't. Ennis says we're an adventure team. A team doesn't leave each other. We'll go back to Old Siesta and many other places, and I'm gonna get sad. Can't tell there's something on Ennis's mind. What? How do you have something on a mind? You're an idiot. The girl stands up and gazes in the direction of the volcano and yells with all her strength. Hey, Old Siesta, I miss you. Will you stop being angry? Whoa. Hey guy, how you doing? How's your day been going? Are you? I'm good. we're doing arknights. I'm a little bit sleepy. Most people in Tower don't know the real sea anyway. A big lake with a bit of salt in is more than enough. Ooh. Yeah, Tower is, what's the fancy word for it's all just one piece of land? How much out of one? On the sleepy, or the angst, or the chapters, or... This is cheerful? Oh. I'm dizzy now. Shaking your head back and forth with a super heavy headset on. Oh my gosh, discombobulating. Supercontinent? A supercontinent, kind of, but that, I think, although descriptive of a large landmass that covers several areas, I don't think that specifically describes when all of the landmass is in one area. Better be an irrational number that's close to infinite? What do you mean? What am I reading? What am I reading? I don't gotta... Beyond good and content? Oh! It's a last for the Obsidian Festival. The performance is not a part of it. There's nothing to be lost. Siesta's heard my music many times. I don't need to compete for attention with young people at a music festival. Harley said she's too cool for you and your trendy music festivals. You're a Siestian with luck no spirit. In my case, I added the Siestian identity to the luck and soul spirit. Chuck and I met in our travels in Siesta. We heard about a wondrous sight of a white volcano, how the entire volcano turns white like a marshmallow under certain weather conditions. Spending a year in Siesta without seeing a sight of it, we fell in love with the city and settled down here, opening a little shop. Couldn't find the white volcano, but we could wake one ourselves. That's how the shop gets its name. I thought you two just came up with it on the fly. Dr. Keller's talked about the legend of a white volcano before, but does it really exist? I have the feeling that's going to be happening in the background of the last flight. Let's heck and go. Where are we going? I'm excited. We're excited. What's going on? I would say the other one, but then you would be mad at me. What do you mean? I'm so good, dude. Good isn't even enough to start? Oh, I'm glad. That's good. No. Are you excited about the kite project stuffs? We're going to Angstown? No. I only just left. I only just got out. Didn't you see what they did to Clement? Let me out. Maybe snow if it's at the top of the mountain. When you're talking about the whole mountain, I don't know of any phenomena like that. Whether it actually exists or not is not important. The scene of legends has taken root in new soil, even creating new legends of its own. What a beautiful story. This reminds me of an old song that was written in Siesta. May I? Is she not gonna turn out to be evil? Is this actually just domestic fluff? Give me a heckin' version of Dawn? Gosh darn it. Shoot works too, I suppose. Yeah. Crumbs. I like crumbs. Oh, crumbs. Or cucumbers. Yeah, we don't like cucumbers here. They're so cute. I need to start saying crumbs more often. It feels mousy as well. I heckin' love cucumbers, Occlums. Let's go! I kind of like cucumbers. No. What's your immune system? Cucumbers don't attack my immune system. They disagree with me. I like cucumbers too, even after they poisoned me. Betrayal. A long, long journey. Night on a ship with a broken mast. My home is 100 miles behind me. How charming is the summer sun. The north wind blows 100 miles, visiting the first volcano. We'll meet again along the forgotten trail. Cucumbers are good? No, cucumbers are bad, yeah. Leave our book alone? Close enough. I can eat them as revenge if you like. Yeah, get them. It's so annoying because they're such a good nutritious snack. And everyone's just like, yeah, you just eat a cucumber. But no, I can't. I'll be sick. I feel like the worst part of it is it's a really uncommon allergy. I've never met anyone else with the hospitality staff always think I'm taking the mickey and are just like, if you don't like a food, we can remove it too. And I just have to sit there being like, no, if you give me cucumber, I'll be sick within like 10 seconds. Please don't do it. Imagine getting poisoned by a vegetable that's 90% water. Leave me alone. I'm skill issue? Cucumbers are scary. It's the cucumber issue, not a me issue. Kai, back me up. Cucumbers are evil. Okay. We can do this. Let's The north wind blows 100 miles, visiting the first volcano. That's the north wind you're looking for. Having a tune and play itself over and over in your head, and not being able to remember the lyrics is the 7th most painful thing in the world. I'm feeling much better now. Thanks. Adele? Talking to? Myself. Just thinking about the north wind and the lyrics. I met a girl who's allergic to sunlight, so you're not the worst one? Wait, I can avoid cucumbers relatively well, but that one sounds super dangerous. I know someone who is allergic to, what's the name of it? Why? Which doesn't sound like it would be a big deal until you look at the ingredient list on anything and then you are in trouble. Yeah. Allergic to sterling silver? Wait, really? That's one of the classic kind of materials that people can use even if they have hypersensitive skin and stuff. Oh. I am allergic to a lot of sunscreen as well. There's only 1 or 2 brands I can use, which is a shame because a lot of sunscreens have gotten a lot better over the years, but I've tried to I've not tried any new ones in a while because it can like be a hassle for my skin if I put it on and I have a bad reaction to it, and so I've just kind of accepted using the older ones that give me a bit of a white cast and sticking with it. The nickel and silver? Whoa. Oh, that could be a nuisance of like nickel pipes and stuff. Potentially. Or is that not a high enough concentration for it? Cucumbers as part of a salad or something? The one that always gets to me is when you get like a nice curry or something and they grate cucumber slices and they put it on the top, and then I have to painstakingly scoop out the cucumbers and any of the bits it touched. The worst is if it's on ramen and then it's like permeated into the broth and I'm just kind of stuck. It's normally not bad as long as I get all the cucumber out, but I It always just adds a bit of stress to the nice food you don't want, you know? Okay. Let me reposition myself. What am I doing? How have I got my foot stuck? Yep. There we are. This is only slightly impractical. We're raring to go. And siesta's not the ocean. It should be the south wind in the summer. I'm reminded of a story about the songwriter. I think it was back in 1060. His album, Lost, tells the story of how he got lost in the hills on a camping trip and had to be rescued. The album was a smash hit and cemented how the singer couldn't find the north. Maybe he got his directions mixed up. Is that all there is to it? Events of the past can often feel like a joke. They're just seeing a snapshot preserved in time. The actual truth is elusive. The present is so precious, isn't it? In that way. Ooh! Surprise sheep. What are you doing, Linus? Putting the sign up. You stubborn boy. And, Mom? Okay. Ennis stands on the ladder, lifting up the shop sign. He takes the hammer and nail from his mother and goes to work, pinning it above the door. This power switch is pulled and the neon illuminated words begin to glow in the sun's light. White volcano? The original messenger from dispatch called in sick. The letter was already like that when he got it. This is the only piece I could think of, and I saw a volcano on the envelope. I know as much as you do. There's no information about the sender in the letter. There's no information. Oh. Bean, I'm doing fine here. It's been a long time. I miss you. Volcano is a spectacular sight. The winds are strong at the peak. I love your father, Mr. Ennis. Might this photo be from your father? My father? This is Mount Una. He really did go there. Mom, Dad sent a photo. Want to see? Write back to him and tell him that he loses his bet if he sends another postcard photo, and not one that he actually took himself. After all, I always miss him to be cool, while all he does is steal other people's photos. Real adventures don't do that. Wait. Shouldn't it be? This doesn't make sense, because if Holly's the mother and the adventurer is the father, then the son in question would be Ennis? My brain's falling over with this sentence. I think this is a translation issue. Real adventures didn't do that. Don't know what was going on in that sentence, but I'm just not gonna think about it. Unless she's the grandmother? Ennis is the son? Yeah, but it wasn't Ennis who sent the postcard, it was the father. I know Ennis is the son, that's why I'm confused, because it could only be the father that sent the postcard, who would be her husband. This is the point of contention with the text that doesn't make sense. I'll bring those obsidian samples back. I should have a more accurate estimate of the eruption time. Glad to be of help. Adele, do you know why Keller called you to siesta? exhibits in the Volcano Museum connected to my parents' research. Dr. Keller helped me to organize things. I'm not sure which part is unclear. I think you might have misunderstood them. The mother of Ennis, wife of the husband, said, "Write back to him and tell him that he loses his bet if he sends another postcard photo, and no one he actually took himself. After all, I raised my son to be cool. All he does is steal other people's photos. Real adventurers don't do that." Which is strange, because the person who is sending the photos is the husband and not the son. That's the confusion. Because the article here infers that it's Ennis that sent the postcards, when it's very clearly the husband/father. I'm not sure I understand your concerns. In the last days, my parents are studying the relationship between iridium veins and volcanic activity. There are many other people doing the same. Why would they be in danger? I wasn't sure it was my place to tell you what Dr. Norman tried to hide from you. But to hide this any longer, and you may never have a chance to learn the truth. Oh, hi, Parasox. Is like, yeah, would you believe it? While I'm raising a cool son, you steal other people's photos? Yeah, I think that's what it's meant to be. It's just not very good grammar. I don't think that's functionally correct for the article. Maybe no, I suppose it's grammatically correct. It's just not very clear structurally. I don't know. If the sentence causes that much obstruction for several people, it's probably a scuffy sentence. English is weird enough with enough Fush languages that things can be grammatically correct without being readable. Asterisks. I wasn't sure if it was my place to tell you what Dr. Norman tried to hide from you, but hide this any longer and you may never have the chance to learn the truth. In the year before Dr. Norman died, your lab was frequently contacted by the personal army of the Lithuanian Kalfrost. Lithuanian is such a problem, I swear. But, yeah. I think you're just a hater? I don't think I'm a hater. Army? The Normans were experts in original and ecology. The research converged on the prediction of the preservation of catastrophes. Honestly, when stuff gets to me like this, I'm kind of just like, did I read the sentence wrong? Have I done a big dyslexia? That's the main point of like, ugh. The Normans are experts. The research converged on the prediction and prevention of catastrophes. But someone may have seen another possibility in their research. Weaponization. I was studying abroad at the time, so what I knew was limited to the rumors in my classmates' messages. There was only one person who had access to their research. Ooh. Oh, stage time. The flying now? What the heck? There's a hole in the ground? Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. You gotta love the flying sheep carrying the sheep with the frisbee. Oh my gosh. I like this event. I don't really have space to put down Myrtle, do I? Wait, I want the gym catch game. Let's go. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the sheepcopter. Why is Spectre taking damage here? Oh, projectile sheep. GG, you can beat the sheep up, right? Maybe. They're inside your footprint now. You can do it, I believe. Okay, you got back up. Oh, can Spectre not attack air characters? I always forget what the notation to confirm that is. Concerned if the number of sheep present here. Where is a good place to put pinecone? That's the next question. I know this doesn't mean much to you, but the flying sheep are low altitude hovering units. You mean you can cancel the fight with stuns? Oh wait! Oh wait, it's GG's other skill that has a stun on damage at some percentage, isn't it? Is the Spectre S1? It should be S2. No, I have him on S1. Okay, I need to swap that one so out of the fight. Oops the daisies. That was not intentional. I can't only make good decisions, okay? I mean, you just Texas alter them on SD and notch them walk into holes. I don't know if they'd be alive after a Texas alter SD to walk into the hole. You have the Spectre X mod? I don't have any modules yet. I haven't got around to building any yet. I've been meaning to, but... You got this pinecone, it's gonna be your time to shine. I believe you can win in a fight with several sheep. At least two of them, I think. Is Gigi still ulting? Who's she's targeting? Oh, is she? Oh, hi Shaviscus. I see Denia read the cheerful story about the almost blind and deaf to... No, everyone said it was like, oh, this is like the second most fluffy and no angst Arknight event out there, and I was so excited for it. And then I got the parent that died of a volcano, terminal child who was doing her best to continue their research, the children with missing parents, the older brother trying to look after the family. Everything's angsty. I've been betrayed. I never know where shadows are. It looked like the sheep fell in the hole when they fainted. That was kind of funny. Okay, when's Spectre? I don't think that the story is angsty, it's sad. Yeah, I mean, I think angsty and sad are like largely overlapping terms. No one's died a horrible gruesome death, so I'd say it's happy for now. The for now does not make me feel confident optimism about the future. It makes me think stressful thoughts. Okay, I'm gonna quickly sprint to the bathroom, before. There was ads running whilst I was doing the stage. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm gonna speedily sprint to the bathroom before we start the next half of the chapter. I'm gonna put the little be right back mouse on. It looks like I'm angry. It looks like I followed the little angry sign. That's quite cute. Okay, I will be back in like 90 seconds. I'm just gonna sprint to the bathroom and then we will read the next half of the chapter. Okay, see you in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Be right back. I have returned. What da. I kinda want one of those little angry exclamation mark thingamabobs now. I think it would suit me. You know, for when I'm being ferocious and terrifying and grumpy. You know, just to communicate to everyone so they know I'm scary and angry. Here we go. Welcome back, Thank you. Oh, President Sushi, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the library. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Okay. Here we go. Honestly, oh, wait. I was gonna say I like the abacus sheep, but I'm not sure if I like the money glasses. I'm still trying to roughly plan out what my favorite sheep is gonna be. I think there was 2 that appeared at the start that I didn't get a good look at. The abacus sheep is a top contender. Found it when the foul beast was singing. Oh. I realized no context were given, but that was the little if I'm about to have a hydrating go quiet for 10 seconds. Oops. When he says foul beast, does he mean the musician girl? Because I found the allusion to the first puzzle whilst she was singing. That's kind of cool. How's the weather today? All good until the bad happens. Wait, is it called a doozy creature? Maybe this one's me. Time is of the essence. Our party is about to begin. Why did you arrive just now? Me? She's got a different outfit on, oh my gosh. Say no more, I can tell at a glance that you're different from the other mediocre people. Funky sheep. Blobs of wool? Yeah, look friendly blobs of wool. Friendly. Questioning. Some question marks next to friendly. I think they're cute, okay? I suggest you join our grand plan. Grand plan? What are you gonna do? Where am I? And why am I wearing Mitty's clothes? We'll find where we are like most, carry it on our backs, and never take it off again. It's so very heavy that I won't be able to straighten my back, but it's important. Why do you have nothing on your back? She does. She does have it on her back. Oh my gosh! Good evening, child. Did you hear the bell? Bell? No, but that might be because I can't hear very well most of the time. And you should also come and join our party. Where is it? And the next bell rings at the end of the world. But before that, I have something I want to show you. Nothing like an ominous sheep to herald the end of the world. Oh my gosh, now my voice going. Oh. Like my memory is correct. These are the stone specimens and red-colored photos. These are what you've been brought here to see. The herald of the end, a floating sheep? Maybe people who are talking about the four horsemen were just a little confused, and it's actually the four sheep of the apocalypse. There's Umbrella, Traffic Cone, Abacus, and Big Sheep, Central Sheep. These are the four heralds of the end. So Arknights says, at least. Yes, we were brought here to see. The gentle creature walks forwards with light footsteps. Look, these rocks have been alive for thousands, tens of thousands of years. They were buried here, deep beneath the ground, long before even we were here. They are so beautiful, so passionate. They were deep underground, hundreds of miles apart. They eventually came together and broke forth in a marvelous eruption. You love them, don't you? Volcanoes? I do. Volcanoes are rocks. They're all very precious treasures. But my dear Adele, what if someone used them to do bad things? What would you do? Bad things? Like what? And a nice party it was. A nice party it'll be. More? The north wind we found. But where are the seeds in the ground? Oh, the party's about to begin. Adele, would you like to bring a rock to the party? And let us make haste. Wasn't the party meant to herald the end of the world? Should we not be kinda stressed about that? What's on? What's on your mind? I'm sorry to say this, but Little black sheep, are you Mr. Dolly? I am Dolly, but I'm also not Dolly. Who I am depends on what's in your mind. There are some differences between you and Mr. Dolly. Are all those little black sheep? No, we cannot say all. Each and every one is unique as to their connection with the world. Just as we refer to you, we would not call all of them Adele. Every Adele is unique. Okay, so why did you invite me here? Because of the north wind. Because you wish to share the joys of harvest. Every participant in this party has been chosen, including you, my dear Adele. What I've experienced the last few days have been truly mind-boggling. You was part of life. Are you happy right now, little one? I don't know. Take a look. I believe you are not very happy right now. Look over there. She is the proof. The little black sheep looks down from atop of the chest. Tiny fragile creature tries to jump once, twice, tries in might to can I jump onto the chest? Is it alone? It looks very weak right now. Too weak to jump. Can we help her out? Oh, hey Milkshake, how you doing? How's your day been going? This is my first time doing the event too. Oh, what are you up to? Which stage are you up to? Are you enjoying it? Oh wait now. Only when the volcano erupts, she'll become herself. Is she also one of your kind? Yes. Eventually everyone will become one of us. Ominous? The silly flying sheep aren't an analogy for angels, and the sheep that's one of them but really weak isn't a representative for like Aya being terminally unwell and so heading closer and closer towards them on a predetermined path. It's not that, is it? It's not some shenanigan like that? Because that sheep is clearly an analogy for her / oropathy / something that she is aligned with, but we are not allowed to say in any direction? Oh, okay. Gentle creature? I like the gentle creature. It has good vibes. I like its umbrella. It's kind of impressive it has its own rain clouds. Eventually, everyone will become one of us. Ominous. Not the robot smiley faces. Oh no, Adele. Would you like some breakfast? You look so tired. Want me to make you a cup of coffee? Good morning. You seem to have had a really long and strange dream last night. You're still a bit out of it. Oh, you know what they say around here? The emotions that overflow too much during the day are left over in your dreams at night. What was the dream about again? I seem to remember something about it being very noisy and lively. Okay, big drink, 1 second. Okay. An umbrella tackle? I mean, that would be cool aesthetically for all the British jokes, but I don't know if I'd use it too often. I feel like I should probably grab art, commission art of Denya standing in the rain at some point. It's just thematically appropriate. What was the dream about? I seem to remember something about it being very noisy and lively. I got a wings toggle I never use? Wait, that's cool. I have like one toggle and yeah, I think I have one like position toggle. The rest of them are more sort of like expression and stuff. I think I use most of them a lot. Oh, I have a toggle on my blush that can make me like go red if I were to get embarrassed, but I forgot to set it up, so I haven't used it. Oops, I didn't have much time to set everything up before debut and haven't looked at it too much since then. I need to sort that. Okay, here we go. What was the dream about again? I seem to remember something about it being very noisy and lively. It's true, I really saw it all. Yes, I believe you. And because of that, you're not allowed to have ice cream for 2 months for sneaking out of your room at midnight and sneaking over to the land by the sea. Aww. But I saw a little lamb run into my room last night, and it took me to a place where there were a whole bunch of other lambs. There were a whole bunch of lambs as fleshy marshmallows, dancing on top of a chest. What you say is true. A flock of sheep invited you to join their midnight party. Yeah, I think that makes sense, because I've been a good girl. I am very concerned about the safety of this small child. Concern intensifies. I don't know how to communicate that I am like vibrating with tension. Imagine this is a vibration. A complete mess. Up until yesterday, specialty products of various countries shipped by mountain logistics had all been stockpiled here. If nothing unexpected happened, they would have appeared at the trade fair in a few days to show tourists the city what the outside world like. But now they're all overturned shells everywhere, as the eye can see. Goods strewn haphazardly all across the ground, dirty footprints stomped atop of some of them. Oh, the little girl better not get in trouble for it. How did this happen?
私でも少しはお力になれたでしょうか。
Okay. So we have done 3 stages, and then people said there's puzzle stages for this event. Is that what this is? Oh, do I need to complete the stages to do it? Oh, okay. I guess since you need to do the X stages to do it, I'll have to wait till yesterday. To yesterday? to tomorrow. Oh my gosh. My brain's gone super duper smooth. No, that's the business minigame? Wait, ooh. Okay, should we try it? Would that be fun? Product launch task incomplete. Business incentives? I accidentally skip the instructions. How do I? You can only do business with all products. Is this the new product launch task? Oh. There's always a trick to win, but you can't lose anyway. Okay, we'll try it. Don't really know what that means, but... Oh! Doctor, you're finally here. I'm asking why you opened the shop. It's because of Swire, of course. She's got some government funding for an on-site investigation to calculate the fashion street's commercial value, and then asked me to run the shop. I have a little knowledge about running a business, but I was hoping to have some guidance too. I'm sure there's a lot of differences between running a store in theory and in practice, right? For example, purchasing goods. Oh. I keep tapping out, oh my gosh, what am I doing? Siesta and Fashion Street may be in a bit of a slump right now, but we still have to prepare for potential customers. Customers can be divided into 3 groups based on what they're a fan of: food, drinks, or gifts. Okay, so most people like food or drinks at the moment. The more money we make, the more we can help the businesses prosper, and the more tourists will visit the fashion shop. Okay, so the daily supply of every product is limited, and 3 of the other rival shops will compete to buy the stock. Okay, and I can choose how much I want to pay for them. Interesting. Okay, so you look at which ones are prioritized, choose how much you want to bid for them, and then sell that stock each day and get a proportional profit, and that's how the game gets good, kind of thing. Oh, hi Ducky. Wait, bye-bye? Oh, you're running off? I hope you had a good day. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Very ski safe and balanced. Buying goods in greater quantity will require. Are able to set the same buying price as us. Should we increase ours? We can't be too aggressive either. Yep. I'm just gonna click through this. I think I have the idea of it now. And if not, I can ask silly questions. Buy low, sell high. So, what's this? Licorice? 3D puzzle. I assume that's a gift. Lava float. Oh, drinks versus food. Okay. Full supply and demand. The less you spend, the more product you get. The higher price, the less of it will be bought. Oh. Isn't it also the... It's also a, like, chicken game with the opponent that you have to outbid them, so you need to pay a proportionate amount to balance the prices, so sometimes you would have to buy Radical to ensure you can get access to the most popular product. Or if I imagined overcomplicating it. This is the buy phase? Wow. Okay, let's leave it on this and see what happens. Okay. So they spend. Okay. They made some bad decisions. If you scout, it gives you an idea of what your opponents are doing. Oh, okay. Each day will conduct you answer sales. Okay, we'll be selling drinks, then food, then gifts. Okay. We only sell one of each product in each round, and only fans of the corresponding product will patronize us. So drink store and beverage enjoyers. The store gets to set the price for the day before the sales begins. We can attract more customers and stay up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we scout. Why would you not scout about? I'm confused. To 90 people for the price of 51. Okay. So then I just want to leave it at 50 then, since it understaffles it. We have limited uses. Oh, okay. This one, 360 people, that's still the largest majority. The numbers don't change if you don't scout, you don't get that information. I think we can put it higher, because this one's in high demand, right, proportionally. And we got a lot more stock than the other people. Being risky. Oh. Okay. This one we don't have many of, and it's less popular, but it's also to an extent where I'm just gonna leave it on default and see what happens. Oh, they sold out! Whoa, I should have made it more expensive. Okay. Kinda cool. 9 hours. Wait, I should have started this when the event began. No! Okay, let's look hard again tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, more. Oh, the rewards seem pretty easy to go. Okay, I can do it tomorrow. Next 3 days, I should be able to get most of it at least. Ugh. Okie dokie. I think. Double check. Wait, oh my gosh, I know what we can do. Let's go a little. So, I'm gonna be back again tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be back again tomorrow at the same time, maybe a teeny bit earlier, to do the second half of the event and the EX stages. It will not be a work day, so I will be staying up late. But for now, I have to log on to work in 7 hours, and so I will be venturing off. But I thought we could go with Villagers Musi, who is playing some Marvel Rivals, which I've been enjoying watching a lot. I think it might just be that a lot of my favorite streamers have been enjoying playing it a lot, but it's been super fun. I've not been like super invested in watching FPS games for a while, so it's quite exciting to find it fun to watch again. This is the night theme? Ooh! Oh, okay, I like this one too. Ooh! Bye bye Bakatsupo. Bye bye Kai. You get some sleep as well. Try to at least, pretty please. But I hope you have a wonderful day. I will see you tomorrow. We'll be attempting, at least, to finish the rest of the stages. I think there should only be 2 story stages and 2 puzzle stages left, so we should be able to get through it relatively speedily. And yeah, I'll speak to you then. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for everyone for hanging out, and I'll speak to you later. Bye. Where's my in-stream button? What have I done to my OBS? Wow!